Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you at the start, Prophet. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You're having a good Thursday. My Thursday was a little messy, unfortunately. Had to do a little bit of plumbing and get a little gross, but I was able to take a shower before stream, so that's nice. I'm all nice and clean. Don't have to sit being all icky. But hopefully everything's taken care of, and that's not something that I have to do again anytime soon. But you know, sometimes these are just things that we have to take care of. Also sounds like my cat is sitting outside my room, but I'm never too sure with her. I'm sure she'll just want to sit on the carpet outside. She just likes to lay on the carpet right outside my door and then stare at me. You know, I don't know if she expects me to like go pet her out in the hallway when she could very easily just saunter over. But, you know, that's how cats are. Anyway, I know I have Kenshi scheduled for today, but given the some of the wonky mod interactions that have been happening with RimWorld, what I was wanting to do is actually see about wrapping up this run today, and it shouldn't take the whole stream, and then switching over to Kenshi for the rest of the time. I believe we should be able to get it done. From what I can tell with the mod, this is the farthest I've ever gotten with the Deserters mod. But from what I can tell, once you finish the quest line, the Empire is just gone, as are the Deserter factions. So, I shouldn't have to like go around hunting them down and removing their outposts from the map. It should basically just be finish the quest, and then we're free and clear. I did try removing some of the offending mods, but, you know, due to how much things they changed and a few other mods that are also likely causing some problems, are a little too embedded in the save, and the game would literally not load if I remove them. So I'm just gonna try and power through it, and yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. I did remove one of the offending mods, and it seems to be running a lot better. I also tested a couple of the things that would spawn like 10,000 world pawns, which of course would slow down the save quite considerably, and it seemed to not do that anymore. So that's a plus. Not really happy with the game running like a slideshow, but I'm also not going to be using those mods again in the future. At least one of them. Although my next run that I have, that I'm working on, that should be good for, you know, Monday when we get back to RimWorld, it is going to have basically no vanilla expanded mods, actually. I don't know if I might have a couple of basic ones for some simple things like nutrient, you know, the nutrient paste, pipes, and the, what is it, like chem fuel, but I'm probably not going to be using Psycast expanded because, you know, it's going to be the Star Wars theme, and the Star Wars mod adds a whole bunch of, you know, force abilities, and it actually doesn't rely on vanilla Psycast expanded. It seems to be its own system, and I don't want to have conflicting systems. You don't want to have a pawn that has like both normal or the vanilla expanded Psycast and the force powers. You know, their bars are already getting too cluttered as it is. I'm going to try keeping it a little bit cleaner. I was wanting to do a combat extended run, but a few of the mods needed for the KOTOR mods that I'm grabbing. Some of the direct KOTOR mods seem to be combat extended compatible, but a few of the dependency mods aren't, which is kind of weird because one of the dependency mods is called like modular weapons or something to, you know, add some modularity to weapons. The KOTOR mod requires that, and it says it's compatible, but modular weapons explicitly says it's not, so I don't know what that's about, but I'll probably save a combat extended run for a future playthrough, as much as I would like to play through with that. It's a little hard figuring out what things are compatible and what's not. Ideally, only things that like add weapons and armor should even need compatibility I'm not really sure like what other interactions, like I can't imagine that like structures and stuff would need like some sort of patch, because it's not like structures have any sort of like defense or anything on them. You know, it's not like Factorio or walls have resistances to certain damage types. But yeah, as soon as the first ad break of the day is over, I mean, I guess I can just like go ahead and pull up the rim of the background and start switching over the music. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get it all sorted out. Yeah, perfect. No, I haven't really, aside from testing a couple of things, right, to make sure everything was running. Right, well, I've not really done anything, so we still have this gigantic mess from the flesh art that appeared. But so, oh right, Vane. I forgot Vane joined us near the end last time, and they're part of, yeah, the ideology that the refugee empire is a part of. Hmm. Oh wow. Oh, that's over. Let's go ahead and get to it. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the why is that completely out of wood? It's not an automated keeping system. Right. Being in a desert would mean we wouldn't have much wood. I guess I might not even necessarily need to worry about it for too long. Adjusted fertility. Excuse me, why is it not doing, is it not letting me make a new zone? Is it because of the drought that it just doesn't want to tag it? It might be. I could always get Addo soil laid in somewhere for some easy wood. Because unfortunately, this arc ain't gonna be doing a whole hell of a lot without fuel. Let me go ahead and get some floors out here as well. Or maybe I could get some tilled sand. Poor quality comment. Let's see. Yeah, that still outputs a basic amount of power without fuel. But what I can do... Steel tongue, you know what? Why not just go big, right? Oh, right. Wet sand. It's fine. We'll get all that laid in. So anyway, I did remove the intimacy mod, because that seemed to be the biggest offender, which has had some weird side effects. Namely, I guess because body parts are tracked numerically, you know, with like 1, 2, 3, and 4, and etc. It seems whatever order that the, like, Elvis and all that other stuff was in, was higher? I don't know what order it was, but Silex got shifted into people's eyeballs, which is kind of weird. But it seems to not actually be making any sort of difference, so, you know, that's fine. Is there any wood that we can get? There were logging camps. I think I'll go hit up the logging camp before we get the, what is it? Before we get the final battle on. Okay, so let's see, Orca Shuttle. Let me go and load, and imagine I'll need many people. There was also, for some reason, that Mechanicus mod, the weapons in it having like multiple qualities, which is very weird. Well, now this one is double legendary. I don't know why. Whatever. Ellie Buster, let's go ahead and give you the other gun, the galvanic rifle. Let's see if it... you have a normal galvanic rifle. Why are we so low on power? Our biggest power user should be this, which is not on, and this, which is not on. Can't imagine what else would be like fluctuating 20,000 watts. 50,000 watts. What the fuck is running? Oh, you know, is it? Oh yeah, the food. The food thing, okay. Let's check Buster. So, yeah, one of his fucking rifles got T-leveled, strangely enough. I guess that's another problem with this mod. What else could I possibly squeeze some juice out of? I could upgrade this, or not upgrade it, but running it at a higher power cost. I see. Never mind, it's our shield generator. Everything should be fine now. Also, I thought I put cooling devices in here. Maybe not. Anyway, who cares? Let's go get a couple people loaded up and bring them with Equus and I think Prophet. We'll use them as a strike team and go hit up the camps for some wood. I can't bring too many people because unfortunately our gear is very heavy. But we'll at least get some wood. Why are you? Oh, probably because they're upset about people being used for food. Not that it's that big a deal. Also, as part of the quest, because our visibility's up, I've got 30 days until this map starts getting orbitally bombarded. Which will be a time. It shouldn't take me more than 30 in-game days. Okay. Blade focus. And it's already started kill skipping. Oh, let's see. Oh, right, great. Someone new. It's nice when a kill skip works beautifully. Nice. Anyway, is there any wood to gather here? Like, aside from what's there? Because I think I might go ahead and just chop everything. And then we'll go ahead and load. Wood. Actually, I might not even be able to bring more with me. Oh, that's fine. I can let everybody else work. Are you two fine? Bleeding out in 11 hours. You're not fine. 10. There we go. A-okay. It's too bad the quality is capped. Imagine someone with enough manipulation should be able to just, like, heal someone perfectly with spit and duct tape. How are you? Oh, you've got, like, nothing. Okay. Well, someone can at least run through and chop everything down. Just instantly felling a whole tree. It's beautiful. A bunch of beds. We'll have to see how much we can take with us. We chopping. I need some wood. Also, welcome in, Equus. How's it going? We're somewhat slow. Had to grab the final piece of wood. All right. Wood. We grab every scrap of wood we possibly can. Are you actually helping load? You are. Oh, that's convenient. Mr. Too Good for hauling. Glitter World Officer. I do wonder how the final quest is going to progress. Like crafting not considered hauling. Well, that's good. But yeah, the arc is completely out of wood. And since we're not high enough for it to be something other than wood fired, we had 2 logging camps around, so I decided to drop in on one and also chop the rest that was here. Maybe I should have let Profit haul a little bit more to the stockpile that I set up before trying to load, just so we weren't grabbing a whole bunch of things one by one. But it's fine. We're already like halfway done. Yeah, unfortunately, that drought hitting has really slowed down our cactus farm. Although the oldest one is 99% grown. But I believe I'm only 1 stage away from, like... hello, Hedgehog. I'm at least 1 stage away from, or 2 stages away from upgrading it to chem fuel, I believe. How's it going? Been a hot second since we've seen you. I have emotes now. I don't know if you've noticed them. I just gotta plug them at every opportunity so that, you know, to get the word out. How much more wood do we have? 600. That'll be fine. This will probably last us until the end. Poor Ellie. I had to try divvying out as many parts. Oh yeah, Equus, you can see Ellie has a Siling 1 and a Siling 5. I wonder why she has a duplicate. Because she's a Psyker, so I guess the Psykers are supposed to have one. It'll check and see that they don't have a Siling and be like, now you do. Unfortunately, it does not seem to actually be doing anything as far as the levels go. Because, yeah, your level's 33, and then your level here is 33. So, got another Twitch sponsorship and made a home chicken pastry. Oh, homemade chicken pastry. That sounds good. Well, congrats on the paperwork going through. I wish you best of luck. Public enemy. Yeah, it'll... no. And I actually installed I gave you a full set of everything because I was just going down the list and installing something. There is one weird thing because it has a heat diff on it now. That like I can replace the arc eye with another arc eye. It won't like remove the ability to add an arc eye there, which is a little awkward, but it's fine. Whomst? Ellie. It's because it sees it having a heat if as, you know, some sort of condition, so whereas other body parts, you can't normally swap them if they're completely identical. It's fine. Proposition from the Refugee Empire. Well, the bounty they're prepared to lavish. Should you choose to abandon your deserter's colors, receive 133 honor. Transport pods worth 200k will arrive. A legion material. You will gain the honors assigned to a colonist. I think not. we have them on the ropes. Yippee, 75 consecutive. Thank you for the support. Twitch teams. I am only, so I know you, I think partners can make teams, and I'm actually part of a team that's run by Twitch itself, which you should actually be able to see on my name, the VTuber Club. As far as teams normally, I can't really say. I know the Twitch creator teams thing that they started rolling out, does have like a little Discord server, and like they have like little promotional opportunities that you can take, that you can partake in. I have hit up several people in, you know, in the VTuber group, but a lot of people don't really seem to interact with a lot of other people. The Discord's very active, but a lot of times when I've tried raiding into like people around my size, they usually like start off by saying, oh yeah, I haven't even like paid attention to the group in a long time or something. So that's a little awkward. There are channels for like doing collabs and stuff. And I've tried doing some stuff with some other people, but as far as like normal teams that aren't affiliated with Twitch, I don't really have any experience with those because I'm not a partner, and I'm not friends with anyone that is, and affiliates can't make teams. I think they can be invited to teams, but yeah. Hello, Reki, welcome in. Did all the wood get hauled? I think so. That means, is the stoker stoked? It is. Alrighty. I think it's time we get this road on the show. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Do I even have enough intel? Oh, I don't need intel. Okay. The Empire and the Deserters will be no more. Let's also read this. Let's see. Demetrios Philianos, who I'm pretty sure is entirely different, although I did have to regenerate NPCs several times. Yeah, I mean, I applied to be part of the Twitch Creator Club because, I don't know, it sounded like it would be neat. I'm sure there's, you know, some stuff that I'm leaving on the table, but I guess you can get, you know, I guess it depends on person to person. I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable person to ask about this, but that's about what I know. Anyway, let's see. Egocentric ruler who values tradition over the lives of his people. He has to be stopped at all costs. He refuses to adapt to the new reality, posts something or other, shattering. Instead, insists on maintaining the old ways, leading to wasteful loss of countless lives. Still waiting on the club? The VTuber club, from what I understand, is incredibly packed. It receives shitloads of, applications, and it is the only one that I am aware of that like has openings. They basically go through it in batches. I think the other creator clubs, like if you apply, you'll get a response faster, but applications will be basically open and close. I don't think you have to apply specifically when it opens, because I just kind of applied, then I eventually got an email about it. But yeah, I don't think they do it super often. I've not seen a new wave of people come in, or them post about a new wave, but yeah. Let's see. We have given him, despite the warnings we have given him and the obvious signs of impending doom, remains obstinate in his ways, driving the Empire towards certain destruction. The only hope for the deserters is to take out the Imperial flagship in orbit, which gives the Emperor an overwhelming military advantage. In order to do that, we have to take control of 3 Zeus cannons located in various places on the planet. This mission needs to be executed on all fronts simultaneously, as we will only have a limited window of opportunity once the first Zeus cannon is taken. Activating all 3 of them at the same time will ensure a total obliteration of the Imperial flagship, after which the Empire will have no choice but to dissolve. Alright, well. Yep. Shuttle arrived. How many people do I need to send? We just need to send everyone. It doesn't even give me a menu. Okay, well, I believe a couple people literally can't do combat. So what I'll do... Andrea, shouldn't you have a gun? Or weapon? You should have a gun. Go equip that. No, you can get a bolter. Does they have a legendary one for you? Are they all masterwork? I guess maybe because I stopped making legendaries because I thought I had enough. You know what? You can have a legendary galvanic rifle, I guess. Everyone else, get on the shuttle. Get in the shuttle, Shinji. We're taking our whole force. Sadly, since it doesn't have the list, I can't force the Battlefront boats to join me. Andrea, where's... Okay, yeah, you got your rifle. You have a bolter, what the heck? Why is she so slow? Oh, she don't have leg. Unfort. Okay, drop that. Get in shuttle. Then we shall have a very skeleton crew here. If we get attacked. Well, who cares? This is it. This is the final battle. Oh, I guess I left someone behind. Oh well, Ellie, we have someone that can literally shoot. We have 2 people. Let's go ahead and get that galvanic rifle on Fane. Speaking of, where did that shuttle go to? Oh, that certainly is an icon. It doesn't even say where it's taking me. Oh. Zeus Cannon Complex. This is something about taking all 3, but I only see one place. It's a slow fucking shuttle, good lord. I think you might have a masterwork one. I'm not actually sure. Oh, hey, look, a legendary bolter. It also bugs me that for whatever reason, these Mechanicus weapons have 2 qualities on them. It seems if you pick them up, it randomly picks whatever one is on it. Also, given that it has a title, that means these were higher quality before and they're demoting to normal. I don't think this this mod is necessarily ready. I did like the beeswax, thank you. I'll put it to good use in my new house that I may or may not be building. Psychic bond distance. Oh no, my partner. Oh no, I should have left pizza back behind so that if we run out of... If this thing stops being infinitely juiced, our shields don't go down. I have mortar now, Reki, so... Seems like it'll be super easy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they're making the win. The fuck are these guys? Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah, they're making windmills, so you can't stack them. Also, I found out that these turrets have infinite range. Arrow drones. We don't need intel. Imperial mega high shield. No, that's I do like the sound of a mega shield. Good God. This is running chunkily. Well, it's not due to the pawn saves. There we go. Oh, right, I'm melee. Why are you moving so slow? All right, everybody. Looks like they're gonna come over here. Kill skip. What's Reki doing that's making you scare? Okay, well, the kill skip has started. Has it ended yet? Okay, let me do controlled frenzy really quick. All right. Let's also turn off mind control. Oh, I'd have to switch your... Not gonna bother. Oh, there's a stupid door here. Fuck that door. There we go. Let's move in with the crew. Okay. They're coming at us from both angles. Let me reposition a few people over here. This is basically the rest of them. Yeah, there is that one gene that makes it so that people actually like need to murder. Oh, they're fleeing, are they? They sure can try. Now where are you? PNG avatar? Tell me $30 and 10 minutes of work. I don't think making a PNG tuber is just 10 minutes of work, to be fair. I was actually considering getting one for myself. Let's send you to... You just fucking break the door. Unless these are... Yeah, these are just normal ass steel walls. Get rid of escort. Oh, they're trying to make a break for it, are they? Your visibility has increased to 10. Well, complete the mission before the Imperials arrive. Wait, hold on. We have to extract intel? That's not... Extract Zeus cannon station. I think we're fine. Starvating. Let's just make sure that the rest of these people get put out of their misery. Okay. I should move some of my other people. A silly item. Sure. Okay. So you've got to hack that. Chem fuel fortified arc. That's not so silly. Ooh, what if I send everyone inside the shield? Can these be destroyed? Oh, an exotic goods trader. So yeah, I don't, if you're looking at a PNG tuber, I've never actually done PNG tubing. I was kind of considering getting a PNG tuber for like, maybe to use as an in-between until I get my custom model. Once I like have it commissioned, because I might take a, I mean, I know that's going to take a bit, from start to finish. Okay. So do you literally just have to sit here? Oh, I think we have to have people like inside. Okay. Let me go ahead and get rid of, something that I really hate is that these turrets don't show as red. Hmm. It's a little hard to see where they are. Anyway, you keep that control panel locked down. Major break risk. We're kind of in the middle of a battle. Who this? Who this? Is that enemies? Blow up the shuttle. Uh-oh. Colonists? Excuse me? What the fuck happened to me? They knocked me down. Brain shock. Oh, they hit me with an EMP. My one weakness. Watch them kidnap me and just leave. Also, this fucking clown car. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked the shuttle. Bro, when I get up, they're gonna regret it. Meditating. Oh, right, I have to. Okay, so I literally do have to have people here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Laugh it up. God, some people are getting all angry about not not having food or not having recreation. Come here, Equus. We have need of your skills. God, I didn't realize I was already playing Kenshi. I'm sorry, is that locked on to Prophet? Let's see. God, Killskip has such a short range. It is locked on the Prophet. Oh, please don't Killskip someone that's inside that that radius. You did, but you're fine. They can't outrun it. God, how long is it going to take for my brain shock to stop? Okay, it's over. There we go. I am no longer incapable of walking. If I die, I don't think that's gonna happen. So sure, why not? I'll make a promise that's never gonna get actually called on. It's maybe I shouldn't have people like standing there. You know, be free, everyone. Okay. Fleeing fire. Uh-huh. What's on? Oh, those. That's fine. Claim. Right. Wait, I can just claim all this shit. Hold the phone. Is this mine now? I can't claim everything. I can only claim the Mega Shield. That's silly. Grid access. Maybe if I just... You know what, pizza? Your time has come. Power the shield generator. Roof collapse. Furniture. Let me go ahead and get some sleeping spots. So we can sit here. And then people will be mad about having to sleep outside. A Polaroid of your feet on my tombstone. I appreciate it, thanks. A tantrum. Did you already cast it? Pizza? Yeah. Well, it's interesting that, what is it? Chunks of the ship are falling down. Boy, this is chunky, though. Hey, we've got a high shield, right? Yeah. Oh, and it just fizzles out the second it hits the shield. Excellent. They can't get us. Yippee. Fleeing fire. Malnourished. I don't think we have any food here. Equus, you know what you can do? Oh no, I'm gonna have to, hold on. I can call in a food drop from the other empire. The Imperium of Mankind. God, snow slows you down so much. Okay, call aid, food drop. Plop. Prophet, can you go hold that, please? No, everyone's here. You know what? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Hold on. Butcher table. Oh no, there's not gonna be any wood here. Bro, what kind of base doesn't have a fucking mess hall? Oh hey, look, people. Extreme break risk. Man, some people just have no... They just don't realize. Like, come on, we're assaulting right now. Okay, let's set these for medical. I guess, but like... Not even a table. But they just stand up and eat. They eat on the floor. Like the dogs they are. Well, we're halfway through. Oh, apparently you're wearing tattered apparel. How the fuck did that happen? 48%. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're having to meowditate. It'll be fine. As long as you just sit, like, in cover somewhere. Get 'em. Kibbles. Kibbles are not what I need. Good lord. It'll be fine. We'll go through this. We're already halfway done. One disease. Hello, Ripball. How's it going? I see you've been on RimWorld today. Oh, they have impids? Of course they do. Get, I don't think raw milk is something that we can eat. A sick? Oh no. I'm sorry that you're sick. Do you need me to come over and help take care of you? Oh, maybe I should send some backup. Oh, right, I only have sword. It'll be fine. Even though I think you'd manage it with your bolter. Yet, keep buying random stuff. Oh god, they are just streaming in from everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, Sarah. I guess it would make sense they're coming after the shield generator. Where the fuck is Osara? Reki, please stop. Got menacing things to do? Well, thank you for dropping in. Where is she? Why was she way down there? Oh, we can't get in through here. The fucking door isn't open. That's fine. You're fine over there. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and expedite this. I could. This might actually be a little bad. Can you guys just not shoot the fucking door? Oh, it's making them do a melee attack because I guess there's people that have melee. Just shoot. Portal. Once a week or so, every week. I see. Where's the toolkit gateway? That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this run here. Can I repair that really quick? Nope. Unfortunate. Well, that's an awkward time. I wasn't paying attention. I do wonder if we can still do this, considering I can't repair these. Oh, I just need to get another AT shield generator. Oh, it'll be fine. It's already halfway done. But you do need to meditate and get your psi focus back. Oh, I can't repair this because I can't claim it. Well, that's awkward. Maybe I should bring less people next time. Yeah, iron is usually in big amounts. It's just being able to actually, like, mine it. And also finding the first one. Okay, you know what? Let's just get everybody out of that room so that it doesn't keep getting bombarded, because I'm pretty sure it's targeting our people. And you know what I can do? Equus. Oh no, it needs 42% to cast. I got a mysterious bottle of wine that made your colonists blind. Unfortunate. You know who can cast it? God, this slideshow is actually painful. The personal shield thing? Personal shield. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. You don't have focus. We'll get through this together. Okay. Let's just go stand on top of this so that it doesn't get blasted. Also, really do not care about all these roof collapses. There's so many people. And of course, there's a snowstorm going on. Maybe I just like try letting you get some side focus back. The ship's at 28%. And they don't seem to be trying to attack the cannon, so that's good. I wonder how many people are actually in the world now. Oh my god. It's like an extra 1,000 pawns that it generated just for this. It's okay, we're almost done, we're almost done. It's rich. That's good. That'll be a huge boon. I still have a vein that I've been working on. A sleeve death. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, I'm actually out of iron, so no, I haven't gone mining in a bit. I've been trying to get the house set up. Well, not just set up, but like actually started. This was going so well at the start, then they had all their clown cars. I guess I should have just had people sitting around the edges to snipe them as they came out, so that they could stack up. Can we go to Japan? Is that one way or round trip? I don't. I need to get a passport. I don't have a passport, Reki. One way. I don't know if I can afford that. I've never left the country before. Pretty easy to get. I don't know about that. At least not since last year. I've heard of a lot of people suddenly having issues coincidentally after last year rolled around. I wonder what happens. But maybe I should get one. Or start the process. 19%. We're almost there. You know, she's not actually being bombed. Tis a mystery. We may never know. Let's move me out of there. And then move Sarah in there. Nice, nice, okay. Oh, they're coming in from another place now. Oh dear. Oh, they are actually hitting it. Oh, Sarah, can you get out there? I wonder if it'll just like fizzle out. Okay, it won't fizzle out. It's okay, we're almost done. Is each fire only 18 or 1%? I might have to deploy some people, the fuck am I? All pizza's out there having a time. I'm over here, okay. What's Equus doing? Are you getting psi focus? Meditating at steel sarcophagus, okay. Who else do we have that's like a swole with the melee? Hello, Jaylee. Welcome in. Meow, are you? We're having a little bit of a situation, but it's okay. Meow pun averse? Well, you've come to the wrong place. You have prowled to the wrong channel. Microsoft, I'm trying. There's a reason why this will be the final run for this run. There will be no more of this save file after this. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, one of them are fleeing. Okay. It's so fucking many. It's okay, we're almost there. I have some mods that seem to be having like a compounding problem with making frames go not burr. Those people I had? Yeah, I believe so. Well, a couple of them are deserters, but others are also, yeah. I do not have a potato computer. I just have janky mods that have very bad interactions with one another. Roof collapse. I do not care about a roof collapsing. It's at 10%. It just needs one more salvo. You shut up about the roofs. They're fleeing. That's only some of them. That might be the final push from them. Oh, of course, just another fucking orbital laser. A couple of them, but they're dead. Yeah, so it's 300 more pods. I'm never using these mods again. I just need more RAM. I just need to download more RAM. And then everything will be fine. So how are you, Jaylee? How was your stream? With $7 million worth of RAM? Yeah. I have some old sticks of RAM laying around from my old computer, but of course they are not they're not DDR5. 4%. We're almost done. Looks like a couple more guns are about ready to fire. Pew pew. You know, this would be really cool if it was running at 60 FPS. We're literally on the last hit. I can't wait for it to lock up while it deals with like all the other things. To waste on gotcha shit. What's weren't you playing Heartopia? That's not a gotcha game, right? I think you play, oh, you play Genshin though. I'm getting burnt out from oh, they must have brought another shuttle. I'm getting burnt out from Enfield rather. Oh, Heartopia does have gotcha. I see. Come on, that should be the last hit. 0%. Don't tell me we need another hit. No. It beats another fucking... Okay, well, one just went off. I think we're free. My eyes. The Shattered Empire. Once a symbol of tyranny and oppression has crumbled. All over the planet, brave deserters rose in a chorus of rebellion, breaking the chains of servitude that held them bound. Every child who now wakes up to the dawn of freedom will remember and revere these names, the names of the heroes who dared to challenge the impossible. Why is Labina like at the top? We did win. The old empire are now in ruins and their flagship of burning wreckage fallen from the skies. The time for healing and rebuilding is upon us. The nobles, once loyal to the empire, now surrender to outliner communities or lose themselves in a life of crime. There's no denying the truth. The world has changed forever. You stand at the threshold of a new era. You will remember this chapter of defiance and courage. The echoes of the shattered empire will serve as a reminder of your resilience, a testament of your unfaltering quest for freedom. You look ahead, knowing that you are stepping into a future built on hope, unity, and liberation. Yippee! We did it. I'm pretty sure you were you not on the list? I'm pretty sure you were. We can play mod lists to have more than 3 FPS. The next mod list is going to be very short. Let's see me. Profit. Yeah, you're right here, Equus. Not that my mod list isn't already linked elsewhere, but scroll. I'm getting oh this doesn't even help. That's such a mess. Skip credits. The High Stallark has died. There's a new High Stallark. Okay. There's no shuttle out here. What? And my Divine Inferno is still there. What? Oh, all their bases got taken over. Well, that's something, I guess. Anyway, what we can do... Can I not reform my caravan here? Well, I do think that the, yeah, the faction itself is gone. Looks like they're fleeing. You know, I bet it's a fucking turret or something. This guy, I'm pretty sure is downed. Oh, that's one of the, that was one of the deserters. Bruh. Oh, right, because the deserters faction also gets taken out. I read about this on the mod page about how your like allies get reassigned to another faction. What? Oh, oops. Unfort. Attacked member. They listen. They deserved it. Just let me reform the caravan. I can stack skip us home. How many more red names are there? The music is going away. No, that's not it. So, just the random people getting hit. Uh-huh. I hate these fucking turrets. The fact that they don't show up as a hostile when zoomed out. What else could possibly still be alive? Roof collapse. I do not care. I'm pretty sure all the people are... You know what? What faction are they? Oh, if I attack them... Oh, right. All the Imperials are also part of random factions. Oh. Is there a turret that I missed around the outside, perhaps? Yeah, it doesn't seem so. Tattered apparel. Oh, I want a sheep girl. I have sheep. Oh, well, they gave sheep girl for free, right? Yeah, I don't know what quite is keeping it. Isn't there a dev command for killing all hostiles on a map? I don't want to take everyone to the end of the map. That's gonna be annoying. Destroy hostile pods, bam. Oh no. Aussie rabbit girl. She was cute. Maybe. Force reform in current map. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, we can have 12,000. Take it all. It's all mine. Oh, that is so many corpses and so much equipment. Send. Okay. And then... You don't have enough psi focus. No. Will you get psi focus on, just passively? $24.5. I might have to camp. Armpit guy. That is certainly his name, Armpit Guy. That's a lot of gear to repair. Lifing. Proposition for the refugee empire. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, we should be good. Reform caravan. You'll have to excuse Reki. They're just permanently down bad. Okay, far skip. And to home we go. Nice. And we have done it. We have killed the Empire. Mission accomplished. Well, we'll go ahead and wrap up that chapter. Unfortunate about performance issues, but hey, I can say that I beat deserters. Even if it was one frame at a time. So let's go ahead and move on over to Kenshi, shall we? It was an elephant. Did the game really freeze when I tried closing it? No, you can't finish me. I'm finished with you. It was an elephant. It had the big ears and the trunk, and you know. I can't believe RimWorld actually fucking froze. Okay, let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and force close that. Get some hair. That'll have to wait till next run. I was honestly thinking about adding vigils back. Not necessarily to use them, but purely for the hair that they have. Oh, and Kenshi. Okay. No, sorry, that has to wait for the next Kenshi run as well. I'm sorry to say. Okay. While Kenshi is loading, let me go ahead and edit my Sweeney's info. What was even the plan for today? There we go. Kenshi until Kenshi 2. This is the third day, right? Pretty sure it's the third day. I did not finish building a base, no. Yeah, a perpetual amount of Kenshi. It's gonna be just like Snail's permacolony. We'll play this until Kenshi 2 comes out. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be 50 years from now. We'll still be here. Luckily, people can't die of old in Kenshi. Okay, so I need to make money so that we can buy membership into the Thieves Guild so that we can get some hair. That takes 10,000, and I do not believe that using the plastic surgeon costs any money, or does it cost money? I'm always just too rich. Do I have too much toughness? Too much toughness isn't a problem. What do you mean? If you're a hive, nah. I want to have a hiver and get them to like 90 to all stats without them losing limbs. Okay. Let me get my bearings. So I set up a new house here recently. What's the I do not remember what the speed controls are. I keep trying to press spacebar. F not. Who the fuck? It is spacebar. I'm sorry. Maybe it was because I wasn't tabbed into the game correctly. Okay, so we got a bull last time. We have Swoley making some weapons here. Making some shitty weapons in the darkness, but it's intentional. I need to get to making proper armor for people. I think we got food set up, yeah. And then, yeah, the wells. I believe I either have the research. Yeah, I have the research to get well twos. So we need to get through that. Die in one hit without getting knocked. Well, that's why we don't use. That's why we don't use drones. Yeah, once I get well two, it'll all be good. I was also kind of wanting to find another place to live, but I would need enough materials in order to get like some basic things, you know, power, a house, some walls, proper defenses. We could probably stay here for a little bit longer. I do want to find somewhere. Yeah, very little wind. I mean, hydroponics, once you get hydroponics, you can easily make fuel from hydroponics, and that's power positive, especially with the research. But I do kind of miss my other map that had the region names swoosed out. Where to live? D map. I've lived in Fishman Island before. Who's to say I wouldn't join the skin banditos? Oh, we're getting hemp-based fabric. Okay, so we'll be able to make clothes and armor. Although I don't have any blueprints for that. Here, rated, then join. Yeah, you know what Gut will have is a fucking source of meat and a source of leather. And if we want armor that's not plate, we are going to be needing that. Items. Wait, where the fuck is my animal? Where did all of my food go? I thought I put it in the trough. Okay. Well, at the very least, we'll start taking bullion everywhere. And, I mean, we have all these fucking stabs to get rid of. Not gonna get us up to 10,000. It might get us up to 10,000. I also don't really remember where the closest Thieves Guild is. Let's see, Kenshi map. KenshiMap.com. Heck, wasn't there like some fancy map place that you were using? Was it KenshiMap.com? I know you had something that wasn't just a fandom map. Let's see, search. Kenshi map. Okay. I don't like that every letter I type, it unselects it. Is there's not only 3 Thieves Guild towers. Just spawns Thieves Guild. That seems incorrect. Well, the closest one is going to be in Stack. The closest one that I'm going to be able to access is, I guess, the hub or Shobatai. The Hoob. Shobatai is going to be close. Okay. So, yeah, I am food positive. I do want to wait until we get the research done. 50% chance? Yeah, we'll wait until the research is done. And then I will upgrade our wells to be automatic. And then that'll free up quite a bit of labor. I think we're still able to, yeah, we're able to keep the farms fine with 2. I think 1 was a little bit awkward, although Frumbo's at 70 health. or somebody laboring. I mean, she is also worked up pretty well. We also don't really have a lot of blueprints for equipment, right? I only have stabs and iron clubs. So, no, I'm just making... What one's going to sell for more? I guess stabs sell for slightly more. Of course, we'll be able to hold a lot more clubs. I don't know if Frumble's a combat dude. He's a hiver. I guess he is wasn't he a soldier drone? Laboring is bad? Yeah. No, he doesn't have a penalty to it. His farming is bad, but I have him on just making water. Once we get these wells automated, I can circle or shuffle around some of these farms. Hemp-based fabric, let's go. All right, farming hemp. Just go big or go home. I'll keep it reasonable. Are you... Oh, I have my fingies. 1 over. What was the worst part of like loading back into the game is my perfect rotations I had are not so perfect anymore, I'm afraid. Okay. That's only 10 hemp. We'll also get storage for hemp. Let's see. I really hate, you know, I should make a mod specifically to standardize storage here. I can understand certain things like animal feeder, armor storage, fucking bolt box, etc., etc. But the fact that raw other materials like fabric, flour do not follow the same pattern of storage thing, it irks me. Okay, we'll put the hemp up here. I also have a green fruit storage, right? Yeah. I don't even remember if I have any hemp stored up. I do. Onzu. Okay, well, you don't have a backpack. You don't have a backpack, so you're gonna be next to useless with crafting. Poomst. Poomst has mine backpack. Saki. Get over here. Build that farm. Every mine you make, you just gotta dig in straight lines. Or gay lines. We don't discriminate. Has the issue already been figured out then? Saki. Anzu, are you... No, you're cooking. Okay. Cookie Jr. Let's put you on the hemp farm first. Just get some water on that. Plus 10. Saki. How much... Much more? Ooh, only 7 hemp. All right. Did I turn off dumping items? I think I might have. Ditch items. No, right. They only dump if they don't have anything else to do. But we do have extra food. So what I think I'll do... right, we have the number, and then we were helping out with labor a little bit. But once we do have building material, I have extra stone or extra building material. No, I do. Never mind. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. And then we will need even less people to do an building. If I recall correctly. I want to say that the stone mine can be upgraded. Oh, I don't even have the I don't have them. Okay. We'll get this going. Because, by the way, if you guys have any sort of mods you might like me to check out for RimWorld, I am going to be keeping the Kenshi mod list basically static. It works rather well, actually. And this is going to be staying. I might do some things with, like, maybe a different map. Very light things. I am already using both of those. But yeah, if you have any suggestions for RimWorld, I will take a peep at them. I cannot guarantee I'm going to use them. I'm going to go hard on the Star Wars mods for the next run. And I'm probably going to go very light on Vanilla Expanded. And maybe just light on things in general. See how it runs for long term. But yeah. And that should be ready for next Monday. Very clearly I need to put Sam Rodriguez back in. Teehee. Couldn't update the workshop one anymore? I'll have to peep. Aoki. You know what? Do I have... No, because I'm pretty sure it's tagged under defense, isn't it? Tag, yeah. We do not have... Oh, we're literally researching mounted crossbows. Never mind. Name issue in the actual mod file? That's awkward. Didn't I already trade with you guys recently? Oh, well, at least we have bullion to keep us nice and fed. As long as we don't go down. Also, Smoley, how are you doing with churning out them? How the fuck did you guys get stuck in here? Whatever. Weapon cabinet. We're gonna have so many staffs. We're gonna become Kenshi's #1 staff emporium. Also, I do believe my cat is insisting on being let in. Just give me 1 second to go check on her and make sure that she does in fact want to transition into my room. I'll be right back. Our lady crack open the door and she comes like running and meowing. As if she hasn't seen me in 52 years. Okay. New piece of tech. I guess getting wells done is the basic thing. And at that point I can just shuffle around labor and we can get going. I was tempted to bring Aoki, but I think I'll leave him here. I also need to get skeleton beds. But I believe that's tech level 4, if I recall correctly. And eventually we will get some proper clothing for everyone. 25 plants. Ooh, 1 short for, she actually can't even craft as fast as she needs to. You know what would likely help is if our chef had a backpack. Okay, Fastman's. Go pick up that bowl. I would also like to get secondary weapons for everyone. You know, one-handed weapons for infants if they lose their weapon. Although, I kind of also would like to try training some people up in the arts of martial one of these days. Oh man, we don't need you guys anymore. Would be nice if you could establish like trading routes with other like towns and Kenshi too or something. All right. So I don't know why my alt key keeps getting stuck down. Show me your goods. Plated long boots. Also weapon is yeah. I really do not get what mod is causing this sort of issue, but that. We'll find out one day. Hey, we have enough to visit Ye Olde Thieves Guild. Okay, I'll save the money. Mounted crossbows. How fortuitous. Is that Burns Tower? Yeah, okay. A long-time member. Thighs, do you mean noise-canceling headphones? You know, I'll put it right on the... Excuse me. There we go. I'll get 2 of them. Yeah. I'll have to send someone up there. Are those cannibals? They are. They seem to be on the way to somewhere. Are you carrying anyone? Flotsam Ninja. Oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate, lad. Sorry about that. Anyway. Go and put Bullina down. I would like Swoley to crank out a few more weapons before we leave. Just so I can sell a couple more things. What else? I guess we mainly just need a lot of food, right? Who did I have making food again? Right, trading range. I don't think that cabinet can actually hold that stuff. I had someone dedicated Anzu. All right. Ah, she's on engineering. I see the problem. Might as well grab more while you're up there. It's fine. A little engineering never hurt nobody. We can start training their crossbows. Or aren't mounted weapons like an entirely separate skill? Range? No, it might just be crossbows. And perception. Yeah, I will need to rejigger everyone's jobs, but I'm waiting until I get Wells 2 done. Because, you know, Wells 1 were so great. We have the building material. It'd be nice if I could power this thing. Of course, that's some more tech we don't have. Free. I do like the price of free. Corpse disposal. And then smithing. Smithers. Swoley, how you doing in there? All right. He's out of iron. Our iron being very slow might have a little something to do with it. Oh, it's okay. Mounted crossbow. Of course, this needs more plates, which we don't have. But okay, I can have you turret guard. And hopefully you can plink at some people. Granted, you're likely going to be next to useless with it. With -3 perception and -2 crossbows. But you'll get better. Just get those welds done. Oh, the wells are likely going to need some iron as well. That's okay. I can go ahead and turn this off of repeat queue. That way he stops crafting staves. What else should I have Swoley do? I think I might have him mount the other crossbow. For the time being. I'd prefer to have skeletons do it, since there's that little bit of a bug where people will not leave. Something that would be nice if food storages just passively gave people food, instead of them actively needing to go grab it. Cannibal hunters. You're here to try to shake me down for 2,000 cats, are you? Not made out of cats. Ah, good, the wells. And indeed, it needs 4 iron plates per. Well, I suppose what we can do, a stone processor, is let's go ahead and rip everyone. Rip all of our runny peoples. Okay. What are we doing on medical supplies? Getting fabric will also let me start making some medical supplies, which will be nice. I believe I should grab some more food for the road. I will grab all the food from the road. Swoley, we'll grab those. Did you already finish it? You did. Nice. Well, I can go ahead and let that other one finish. And then I think we need to head to Shobatai. Also, just so that I'm the last one in the squad. Okay. So I've got my katana. You have your paladin's cross. Once we get a new schematic for it, and a little bit of research, I believe we'll probably be able to make one better than that with how much Schwoley's trained up. Do I have anything else? Well, we have plenty of food. Got 2 sleeping bags. We've got some repair kits. We've got some medical supplies. I think it's time we head to Shobatai. Now, Shobatai is, I believe... I do wish towns showed up a little bit easier on the map, although, you know, so you could, like, see them, but... Yeah, I think we'll head to Show. That's over here. Stack is not going to work. We're hostile with the Holy Nation. You know what I need to do as well is take off my backpack. Okay. Now, we should not be crippled in combat. We have enough food for me, the hungry hippo. Let me actually go ahead and just give the backpack to Bulina as well. And eventually, we will have non-faction clothes. Make some, all right, he's gonna have to make, he's gonna have to train armor smithing as well. Ideally would like another Scorchlander. If we find another Scorchlander, we'll pick him up and turn him into the armor smith. And or tailor. But away we go. I have to check back on this every now and again once, oh, is the crossbow actually already done? No. Okay. Should be one more. God, I don't believe I have anyone working on stone. Well, we don't need a lot of building materials right now. Iron plates are the main thing that we need. Emiko. I guess once you're completely capped on iron and can't move it anywhere, you'll start helping process the iron refinery. Getting the powered iron refinery is the next thing I want to grab, which is under industry. Getting both of these. That's going to be relatively cheap as far as books go. Good, good. Swoley, if you would be so kind as to get on that crossbow. And whenever some unfriendlies show up. Oh, you already had 42 in turrets? Not so much perception, but... hey, whatever. Alright. Let's go check on the lads. So I don't have another situation where... we accidentally... have some bad things happen. Yeah, I can buy books in Shobatai. That's fine. We'll just go all the way. There's also going to be some towns I can hit up here. Some war ruins that might have some basic materials to grab. Some weapons to vendor, perhaps. do hope I can get some good XP on Bullina. Because combat bulls are, damn, are they fearsome. Of course, being a pup, her stats are all going to be gimped, but oh, that's why we put the work in now. Damage resistance minus 63%. She'll get there. She'll get there. What other clothes should I give people? Should probably give people some like different types of shoes. Oh yeah, I also found out because I noticed that NCE wasn't a thing in this. Turns out Kenshi actually has an option to recalculate damage calculations, which fixes the whole cut resistance efficiency thing, like crippling you. So it means that you don't even need to just roll efficiency directly into the resistance stats, so that it doesn't end up meaning that having multiple layers of armor is actually harmful due to bad calculations. Oh, do need some shirts. We shall get standardized shirts for everyone. A shirt for every man. If I recall correctly, there's actually a Holy Nation and tower around here, isn't there? Somewhere along these mountains. I'm sure. Oh, it might be, I think it's this set of mountains. I'm sure we'll notice once we get closer. What's going on over there? 2 caravans. Dead cat? Is that also dead cat? Flotsam ninjas. What else we can get in Shobutai? Wearing something that has a lot of coverage and covers over the top of other armor. Yeah, it still is stupid that like never got fixed. It shouldn't be a problem ever. Ideally, that's not going to be a returning thing in Kenshi too, or at least having the weird calculation mishap. Quartz armor would be applied to the first, not the main body. Yeah. Is this a different? Is this a? It's just because of all the clouds. Never mind. Hold your arm forever. What do you mean when I lose it? I'm not gonna move my arm. My arms are solidly attached to my body. Do we have iron plates? We almost have enough iron plates. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Materials. We should get another iron plate. Sure, you can have my arm. Frumbo, right. Frumbo's not gonna have a job anymore. Actually do medic, and then find and rescue, and then engineer. Beep, 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 beep. Angie, that deer. If I recall correctly, yeah, 100% efficiency. So it's already going to be better than manual wells. Manual. Yeah, that should be done slowly. Something I would like as well is like more points to put, like have lights snap to houses instead of having to free place them. Bone dog, okay. Bone dog, we're fine against bone dogs. Okay. Now that I have hemp, I should probably see about getting first aid stuff fixed up. Something that'd also be kind of nice is being able to set, hey, Ironica, welcome in. set like a loadout to have people like keep like say a med supply of a certain type or two just always on them. Should probably go back to my squad here. How did you get left behind? You're the fastest of us. How strange. Oh, those farm ruins. Maybe we should check that out. We can see what they have. Probably not gonna have any weapons, but you know, I'm sure we can get some basic nothing. We can get some basic nothing. Okay, let's go. I need to get my apiary up. I'm probably gonna wait to expand it until I move. And also like my greenhouse and all that stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of terraforming to do. But I am making progress. I'll probably need to get more lime, although lime's not as inefficient as I was initially expecting. Hey, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Gotta pump those numbers up. I don't remember where Bast is. All right, it's the region. Oh, okay, UC. We're good. Let's not run on 3x speed. Is there nothing here? Water tower. I bet they'll get angry if I try taking them cacti. This place has been looted clean. There's a battle going on over here. Could we be scavengers, perhaps? That Holy Nation. Oh, that's cannibals. Whom were they fighting? Rebel farmers. Uh-huh. Ravaged hamlet. Who's that guard post belong to? I want to say all the guard posts here belong to the UC. It is modded, yes. Oh, I walked right by someone and I wasn't paying attention. I am reasonably certain all the guard posts here are the UC, because a little bit closer to their territory than the Holy Nation is. Samurai Scout, UC, okay. That's nothing to worry about. Lord of the Rings lore base. You know, I had fun with the Star Wars one, although there was definitely some jank that it had. As much as I liked it, I'm probably not going to do the Star Wars run again. Some other overhauls would be neat, but I don't know how many there even are. I know there was that Apocalypse mod set, but I believe, I don't know if that's still being worked on. The Steam workshop page for it hasn't been touched in ages. Hey, we discovered Bass. Let's go peep it. Ooh, a battle. Perhaps we could, oh, between two people that aren't gonna be very friendly. Let's just ignore that. Making me hydrate? Who do you think you are, Reki? Here, I'll have a sip, though. Sip, sip. All right. Bro, there's nothing here. This destroyed ruin sucks. Who would live here? I wonder if we get a little closer for the bull to get some stealth XP. Granted, it is the middle of the daytime. Oh, hey, look. They're likely not gonna care. Ah, but you know what? We can go take advantage of that. Granted, I don't think the Holy Nation's gonna have anything, like, worthwhile to loot. Hello, lads. We got any of them paladins? Out of trade range. Get over here, Belina. Okay. But you just fell back down. Hold on. What's my thievery? 1. I don't know if it's counting. They're covered back. I also hate how they'll like get up and then I'm sorry, did I pick one of them up? Or did he just no, he's over here. Yoink. Trading range, god damn it. All of your stuff are mine. I don't want to bother just looting like everyone. Excuse me, I hope you guys don't mind a little bit of wartime profiteering. I pay my taxes, I assure you. Get over there. Okay. Not that they're gonna have much on them, but every penny helps. And she can start getting some stealth XP. It'll all pay off eventually. We are not sus at all. This is just how we walk. Or it would be nice if it also showed you like I do hope Kenshi too. You know, if it wants to show you with the skill penalties or something, instead of it entirely just being here. 25 minus 2. Yeah, that's it would be nice if it like showed up here, like their base stat is that, and then, you know, or it shows it in parentheses, and then it shows you the red number for like this is what their actual stat is, without factoring in their age stat multiplier. Who are you lads? Rebel farmers. Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna have like any sort of beta testing for Kenshi too. If they're just gonna fucking launch it, you know, not the same game, but or same game type, but something I am still kind of keeping my peepers peep for is beta decay. That Solus pointed out. It looks interesting. Granted, I've been bitten by a few too many early access games, and Beta Decay is going to be launching in early access, but I will be checking it out. Maybe if it has enough, like, enough meat on its bones for its early access. Because there's the occasional game that comes out in early access that's like, you know, an actual game. That they're, you know, just wanting to refine and not a bare bones skeleton. But we'll have to see. I have no idea when that's even going to be launching. It's apparently going to be coming out into early access, I think, this year. It certainly, I mean, certainly looks interesting. Oh lord, Diablo 2 Resurrected is on Steam now. I've not heard anything good about. It has very positive reviews. Did they fix it? Or is this another fucking rework? I remember they originally released the remake for Diablo 2 and it was dog shit. Like every remaster that Blizzard released was terrible. They had Warcraft that was terrible. They had Diablo 2 that was terrible. I don't think they ever fixed Diablo, or I don't think they ever fixed Warcraft 3. But, well, maybe they fixed Diablo 2. Not that I trust modern day Blizzard. We could probably take one sans camera, right? Probably. You know what? It's combat XP. When are we gonna... How will we know if we never try? Get him! Oh, that's a heavy hit on the arm. A swing. I also don't have any skill with katanas, so... No, Bolina! Let me try patching her up really quick. Just because that is a very heavy hit. Burned. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now it'll stay dead. Is my first aid also bad? That might be. There, she got some combat XP. Let me go ahead and just fix everyone's jobs. There we go. Doesn't Burn have, yeah, he has his own kit. Okay. I'll pick up the bull, and let's be on our way. That's a bigger squad of sand skimmers. Let's steer clear of them. Materials trader has arrived at your outpost. They can wait until I get to safety. I don't want to alt-tab and then have some things happen while I'm a little... Or not alt-tab, but look at my base. All my people are vulnerable out in the wild. You're a tad slow. Could just be me. 10, yeah. Encumbrance. Oh yeah, I guess I would be a little encumbered. But it's fine, it's strength training. I need to train my strength somehow, and it's probably going to be a while before I get a decent heavy weapon to use. Although I should use the shittiest heavy weapon I can find, because it's also going to cost, or weigh the least. I do find it a little odd how stronger heavy weapons also just weigh more. Or stronger weapons in general just weigh a lot more. Is that thing chasing us, or is it just... Oh, Royal Farmers patrolling. Okay. Thought we were about to have some dog dinner. He gets to live another day. And here we are, Shobutai. Now, which one of these is the Thieves Guild? I guess we'll get a little bit closer first. Do wonder if they're gonna harangue us. Thieves. Alrighty. Let us go purchase a Thieves Guild membership. And get away from the sand skimmers that are patrolling this town. These sandstorms are oppressive. Alright. Could buy a house here. Although, I don't have min doors, I don't think. So, that's, not gonna be great for a long term. Want to join the Thieves Guild. Sign me up. Alright. Where is ye olde plastic surgeon? Go drop my animal thief. You don't need a mustache. If you say so. The fuck is he? He's not on that weird limbo of traveling between floors, is he? Okay, well, that's the Thieves Trader. We could get some... There we go. The Plastic Surgeon. Okay. Take off your clothes, so... Beard. No beard. And then you want some, like... I don't think there... Well, there might be long hairs. Oh. What about this one? This is almost like the one that you had in RimWorld for a while. Right, I can't go backwards. Color. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I don't know if you want like brown or something. Wait, not this hair? Oh, this one, the first one. Okay. Is this all good? I'm not gonna fine tune every setting. Something maybe gray or white. Do I turn saturation? It's a little like grayish, whitish. Okay. And it's being covered up by your hat. Oh, right. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, perfect. Then I need Mr. Merchant Man for his fancy backpacks. What's going on here? A boner dog. We're a little busy right now. Is it gonna bug? It's not gonna bug. Well, I can get books at least. So I shall get books. Book. All right. You'll have to make a note of that. So, wait, are you two are good. We'll keep an eye out for whenever we get blueprints. What did I want? Right. So we need a proper iron refinery. We need a proper stone refinery. Better stone mining, perhaps. And I don't know if that takes all of our... I guess I don't need to go through all of our books. Although clothing manufacture would be nice. Well, that's hats and headgear. We have basic clothing manufacture. Okay. So I might just save the rest of my book. No, we don't need that. Ooh, basic first aid kits. Yeah. Okay. Basic first aid kits. Basic first aid kits are so garbage, though. And I'm not gonna be able to get the next tier for a while. We'll leave it at this. Also, we do have enough. Alrighty. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade the Wawa. The Womter. Kenshi. Medic Rescue. Engineer. And then, what if we can't seriously be full on food. What are you doing, Ansu? Oh, you're engineering. Right. You don't have a med kit either. Maybe I should get that basic. Okay, yeah, I'll get basic fabric or basic first aid kits just so that we have some. Because I don't believe I have enough to divvy out to people right now. Matter of fact, I might slightly be out. There, heal yourself up. Okay. Got garbage. Unload your hemp. Ooh, that means we can upgrade, people. Upgrade. So that needs 20. Ooh, I could do a double. Nice. Okay. Let's get back to it. So... fuck, Mr. Thieves Guild. I need to find a proper trader. Someone that's not gonna only give me 50%. 50% of the already reduced percentage. The then maybe we'll have some, I don't know if there's a, they don't have a proper weaponsmith here, right? Bandits. Starving vagrant. Thieving rats. They just straight up might not have any sort of weaponsmith. Headgear shop. Ranger shop. General store. Yeah. This isn't exactly a place known for its weaponry. It ain't Katoon. Let's trade, my good friend. So let's go ahead and fence these. We'll sell all of the gear. I don't need animal claws. Foul meat. The animal will eat it. Imagine they might also eat the... Or is it only hives can eat these? No, we'll hold on to it. What's this blueprint? Camp shelter. Money's pretty tight. Let me just go see how much for the... What? A skeleton. This is my normal face. It's I don't think that's correct. Thieves Guild backpack. Okay, so I could get one. I really rather prefer the bigger backpacks though, because yeah, it's a -2, but it still doesn't have any of the percentage bonuses, and it is way bigger than the small one. This is still 60%. I think I'll just get the Chungus. We'll see about outfitting everyone. Sadly, I'm a little still poor to be able to afford a second one. I'm short by like 300. Oh, they don't even want to buy these. Let's see what the Freemans can do. Oh, right, I stopped making my... Forgot I stopped making my stabs. That's fine. We'll get this and then I'll resume staff making, and I'll buy at least one more. I'll buy at least one more more backpack before we leave, just so that we have a little bit of extra room for loot. Hemp farm large. Excellent. And it's ready to harvest, is it? She makes builds so slowly, but I did just put her on engineering. What's our power gonna be? Okay. Nice. Do I even have a storage for iron plates? I do, okay. Now let's get you a farming once more. Okay, Anzu. You seem to not be making food because you literally can't take water. Saki. Okay. We'll give it to Anzu instead. There we go. Yeah, that big Thieves Guild backpack is my go-to typically because it only has the -2 with no none of the multipliers on it. And -2 is as you say, not much. Oh, look at all that food. Right, the weapon queue. Repeat. Let's get Mr. Mans back on it. Mr. Swoles himself. Aoki is leveling up our iron plate. Ooh. Shit. Right, this one can't be upgraded. How many plates does it take for a powered one? Refinery. I really do wish it could be 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and just turn off his jobs really quick. Natsumi. Himiko. It's gonna be such a huge get. Getting a powered one, so let's go ahead and divvy out all these iron plates. Get everyone out of the way. Operating machine, iron resource. Just unqueue that. Industry. And mining, sorry. Then iron refinery. Yeah, this looks good. Oops. Not there. All right. I'm just gonna have you both engineer. Everyone shall engineer. Then we'll have our powered iron refinery. It'll still take people, and of course until we get a proper iron mine. But every little bit helps. Hello, Ricky. What are you doing? Were you gonna be doing something tonight? Okay. Which one of these nerds? Engineer. And then Natsumi, we'll do you in inverse. And I have someone with a bunch of ore. Unless she literally just, yeah, okay. Got Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell. Did you bring me any? And if not, I have to ask why not. Ceiling fan. Didn't I get some sort of exterior lighting? Interior decorations, bedspreads. That's crazy. Throne awnings. Fireplaces. Aw. Spotlight. I don't think this is close enough for the spotlight to even matter. My Ricky's data center. Okay, I'll hold you to that. You know, let's just put this spotlight here. Electronic component. I don't think that's gonna be close. I guess I could have moved this over here. Oh well. Okay, you Swoley, go swole some more. If nothing else, I could sell food. We are printing food rather reliably. You know what? Food's worth a lot. Let's go send Anzu over. Because I would like to get a move on with my squad. Also buying some more books. Maybe bringing them back here to drop off some books and we set off again. Maybe picking some fights along the way. Ooh, you know who we do need to find, though, is... Agnew. Although I don't know if we're necessarily ready for Agnew. Suit. Out of money. Okay. Well, at least they had a decent amount. Go swing by here. I don't think that's the... Okay, yeah, that is the right person. Now, what kind of blueprints do they have? Got toppers, horse choppers. I'm pretty sure I already have the plank blueprint. Aren't toppers pretty good? It's 6,000. I could afford it. None of the pole arms. Or rather, pole arm. The alternative to the Nodachi. Yeah, maybe I should grab that. I'll hold off on it. For now. We do be needing a lot of research. All right, let's switch back to the number. And where is the merchant? Can't just be sitting somewhere where we can find him easily. Do we all have, I assume we all have at this point, higher melee attack, right? Yeah, we don't need to. Oh, you know, we could use, though. They do have, isn't one of these for assassination? Yeah, up to 19. And then they also have lockpicking. Only burn, only burn needs lockpicking, but hey, you know what? I'd rather have, make sure everyone has a lockpicking. Let me go get a backpack. I believe you likely have already trained up enough assassination as well that you probably don't need to worry about it. Black plate jacket for 50% off. You know what? I'll grab that. Nice. Let's check assassination. Yeah, you're already at 31. I will learn a little bit of assassination. I guess your left arm has a little bit of a boo-boo. I'll have you, might as well have you rest while, we get a little bit of training. And then, improve stone mining too. We'll see what we get. Curious to see how far this, spotlight. That's not angled as much as I was hoping, but... Oh, well, we don't have one electrical component. It's not somewhere where people can grab it. Yoink. Build that spotlight. Yeah, okay. Injuries minus 2%. So, let's see. Now that we have first aid, I still do need, clothing. Yeah, clothing bench, which we can probably squoze in here. Isn't the medical bench, like, pretty damn big as well? Okay, it's not that big. See about how much I can squoze this clothing bench in here. But maybe I should put the medical bench, since it has that, like, double angle thing. But then what am I going to put in that space? So put storage. Okay. You know what else I can do is put, being able to make fabric in the first place. Right. This will fit here if I rotate it. Get rotated. We can make it better. There we go. No, I am unrotatable. There is no rotating to me. To spin me upside down. Maybe I'll look into it. A stretch? I suppose. Great. Let me finish fine-tuning my crafting supplies. Okay, good. If I put it like all the way over here, ooh, that'll work. If I pull it out enough. No. Like long cat. I don't know about that one. You know what? I'm always long. Someone asks, will you be long? I always say yes. My cat is, I guess she's getting a little antsy. Okay. I am going to get up and let my cat out and also, I guess, have a stretch at the same time. Give me like 30 seconds. She's probably just gonna go settle down on my bed once I let her out. Okay, hello. I am stretched. Like pasta. Or whatever, dough. I mean, he technically stretched pasta. Long, long man. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I still need a fabric chest. Where do I put it? Where do I stick it? Ricky, help. Where do I stick it? It's gonna be a little... That'll work. I think I might also just go ahead and turn the light back on. I guess they are gonna need more clothing XP. Medical bench. Oh, right, I don't have a fucking clothing bench. Alright, well, I need to get someone working on the fabric loom. Do we have iron? No. Likely doesn't help that I don't have a light over here. So let's fix that. By just getting the old reliable torch post. There we go. Perfect. My cat is absolutely screaming for some reason. I wish she would just like cooperate for playtime earlier in the day. So that we could play earlier and then she can be able to eat me at nighttime. But that's not how she rolls. What are we doing again? Right. Lockpicking. I don't really need assassination skills. We've got 3,000 cats. That's only a few books worth. Listen. She has her opportunities to play. She could also sit in my lap, you know. I'm not forbidding her. Hand stream with your cat, but then I would need like gloves or something to cover my hands. Or wear one of those bodysuits. If she would cooperate and like sit down in a place, you know, I could like have a cat cam. Use feet then. Not for free. Basic first aid. No, it needs to be better. Nope. Well, at least some people are getting XP. He's already at 35? Isn't one of these people like lower? Oh, I guess crossbows is not for portable, right? Okay. Or it is for portable. Okay. Gee, what are you doing? Make fabric. It's a lot of people sitting around doing nothing. Tummy stream. Am I gonna have to pay for that, Ricky? Maybe it'll just be me rubbing Ricky's tummy on stream. Okay, let's get this scrolls in here. And then I need an armor storage. Armor storage. Oh, of course, it's fucking the wrong way. Well, Ricky would have dog ears, obviously. Must be placed inside of a building. You what? Okay, well, it doesn't need like all the it doesn't need all the positions open. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Then we can get back to it. Let's get everyone out of bed. And what do we do? Bodyguard. Okay. Wasn't there a shop around here that had books for sale? Was it the travel gear shop? We'll have a peep. People also might be a little hungry due to our food storage being a little bit far. I didn't want you on the roof. Get down here. All right. Show me the goods. They did have books. Okay. No blueprints, but we are a little low on money for blueprints. Let's go drop these books off back at home, and then we'll set off in a direction. Also, while I'm here, I might as well help myself. Ooh. Toot. Well, that's not going to be alive for very long. Nice. All right. Ooh, another one. And is that a bone dog? Or is it's a person? Oh, he dead. Tragic. Oh, well, we'll take your stuff later. We know what direction. Oh, we're kind of heading in the right direction for home. Gonna be a while before we unlock bigger buildings, but we're taking steps to get there. I do need to recruit more people. Loot is good. That'll be turned into some liquid cash soon enough. Is this a slave camp? Yeah, it looks like a slave camp. Let's make sure it's properly marked on the map. Clothing bench is done. Now I just need another Scorchlander. Manhunters. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to mess with them. We did already break out of enslavement before, but given that I don't have a lot of martial arts skill, I don't fancy trying to do it again. That's also a noble, and they might try hunting us. On the shore? The shore's not a bad idea. East of Gut, you say? Oh, like around here, maybe on the on the island here. Once I get medium buildings, I think that'll be a good place to move. I'll get like 100 building materials and 100 iron, and then I'll move. Just so I can get a decent, you know, not living in a shit shack. I think my cat's already hacked off. I just washed my my top sheet or blanket that I have yesterday or the other day. It smelled so nice and fresh, and it's already like just absolutely covered in cat hair. All right, let's see how this goes. We'll save up money and see about getting some more weapon blueprints next. Although I am tempted to just send you into, when we get back to base, send you into Rebirth and see if we can't abscond with some more people. With good resources, need to have a remote copper mining spot. Yeah, copper, we only really need it for electronics. And I don't even remember what takes copper alloys of all things. Copper alloy plates. Some buildings and the hemp processor. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we can stockpile. Ah, there's that. I think that's the outpost that I was worrying about. We'll swing by there anyway, just so that I can like get it marked on the map and start filling in my map. Garbage Hamlet. That looks like there's people there. No, it's just a farm. Okay. Hmm. All quiet so far. Oh, Holy Nation. Okay. Let's steer clear of them. If I could get close enough that we could get some stealth XP. Oh, hey, look, the Holy Nation. I don't know if we're close enough to be getting stealth XP. Oh, we're a little close. What do we just follow, like, right behind them? Polina. You don't seem to be sneaking. We're fine. We're gonna get all of the stealth XP. She is our weakest link. I may or may not be our next weakest link. With my fucking clanking plate mail. But they'll never know we were here. We'll just follow closely behind them. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure we can outrun them if we need to. They never knew a thing. Oh. They might know a thing. They can run faster. Oh, it's Bolina. Okay. Ron Equus. It's not only Bolina. Burn, I'm sorry. Well, now is the time to train up your athletics. Armor and equipment, what's slowing you down? Oh, there we go. That should boost him a little bit. That might be just enough that we can keep out of range of them. We'll keep running forward. Okay, good. They lost pursuit. Let's go and re-equip everyone just so that if we do hit some combat, we're not entirely unarmored. Also, good lord, it is dark. I need to swing by. Isn't there a Hiver village? Ooh, no. Aren't the northern Hiver villages like up here? Yeah. I guess there is something a little bit short of the... It's not too far. Oh, we're basically home. Have plank already? Yeah. Of course, they need to learn heavy weapons. Which I think is a technology, if I recall correctly. Smithing. Yeah, okay. 6 books. And hey, what do we have? But 9 books. Discovered village? What if... Oh, that's probably dead cat. Let's just head back home. And, yeah, I'll send someone out. I'll send you out to go abscond people. We'll see if we can't score a Scorchlander to start cranking out clothing and armor for us. So I can at least get some a little bit standardized equipment. I don't think I can make too much right now, but I can at least like get everyone a proper shirt. A shirt that's also not tagged as a faction uniform of all things. Hell, wait, 2? Yeah. Okay, I need a bed. We know how to make a bed. Need a saber guy and maybe a polearm person. I could run someone with blunt weapons. Hold on. Swole, what do you... Oh, we're at the weaponsmith here. Gee, could you... She keeps getting stuck. Okay. I guess I need to make my stuff a little bit less cramped. I'll move that. I'll move that storage at some point. Maybe that some point will be when we get back. Hello, Dr. Sup. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 26 months of support.
26 months. Hello.
How are you doing? I'll be doing Voices of the Void on Saturday. I know you seemed a little excited when I mentioned that was, I've been playing that. Voices of the Void is, or Saturday is right now Spooky Saturday. With VOD. You're like, well, I hope so. Oh, hey, look, everyone's back. Alrighty. What's in our crossbow locker? Looks like garbage. You will give me money? Okay, I'll hold you to that. You know what? Fuck, what's the dev mode? Not F12. Global. Where's interior mode? I just want to move something slightly. That's also something that I wish was just the base game feature, is, able to, like, move things you already placed. We'll just... Here... Perfect. Then I have to save. I've got to reload to get it to actually, like, snap to place. Oh, come on, we don't have technology to move a locker slightly to the left. Alright, we're good. We have a single bed. I hope I didn't lock Burn in place. Okay, he's good. He's good. What else do we have? So, did I make the clothing bench? I did. Turtleneck. Clearly, everyone needs turtlenecks. Aren't turtlenecks, like, actually really protective? Static armor. Yeah, because they're a shirt. Key pants. Those are pants. Oh, martial artist binding. That would be dodge skill. It's only 30% coverage, though. Turtleneck versus, like, a vest. Turtleneck is, no, it just has more coverage. Well, leather's gonna be a little bit out of our reach for now. I guess there is the black cloth shirt. Nah, you know what? Everyone deserves turtlenecks. Anyway, for you... You need food. You need to not go ditch your food. Alright, I'm gonna send you into Rebirth. Away we go. Naruto running like you wouldn't believe. Oh, holy shit. Are you... 92 stealth. Okay. Yeah, I do believe turtlenecks are actually really good for crafting as well, just because they take the longest time. I know with my stupid clothing overhaul mod I used to use, it just makes everything standard 2 hours. Let's see. Differently named version. So armor dyed turtleneck. Let me look at the shirt armor slot. Hmm. We're being attacked by wolves. No, Bolina. Let me go heal up Bolina. Don't have a med kit. What the fuck happened to your... You dropped it, didn't you? Basic medical. Medical. God damn it. I can't take these people anywhere. And fill up the storage, yeah, clearly. But that is leather. Oh my god, so many people need heals. Let me go ahead and get you to... Oh, you're already at the Flotsam safe house. Let's get you over here and they worry about getting everyone else tended up. It does take medical XP to do. Medical bench, basic first aid kit, eat. And who is the lucky boy that we put on this? You know what? Since I am going to be here not doing anything, I might as well. Okay. Robotics. Yeah, well, at least I have that. It'll be useful to have other people with robotic skill as well. Okay, where am I going? Operate machine. Good. We're gonna make basic first aid kits. Ah, shit. Where's Bolina? Right. I can't learn. Oh, that's it. I don't think I can learn making better first aid just yet. What I can learn is heavy weapons, which means I can learn the plank. Or I can make basic weapon grades. Or what about crafting? Yeah, it needs one more level. I'll get basic. I'll get one more level of weapon grades. And can I learn this now? No. Okay. Well, while that's being done with, let's go switch back to you. And abscond some people from Rebirth. Whenever the world loads. Do I have that one option enabled? Fast zone hopping. Use more RAM. There we go. I should have more than enough RAM for that. I still do want to test out getting here, but there's a lot of blood spiders there or something, so maybe we'll wait until we're just a wee bit stronger. Maybe with some not so ramshackle armor. I did get that black plate jacket blueprint, so that'll be nice. Once I can make it, you know, not shoddy. Double damage to spooters, that is nice. I do like double damaging spooters. I'm doing as much damage to spooters as possible. They're very important to de-spooter the area. God, Why don't I set the medic first? Okay. Did everyone just, like, dump all of their... I'm sure it's fine. I can't. Yo, you're already here. Where is a Scorchlander? There's somebody's shack here. The cages in the buildings. All the cages look empty. I might have to wait until nighttime. Oh, grand woman. Oh, just a shack woman. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to. Can't put the fucking shack there here. Also, the bowls are empty. Yeah, we'll just wait until nighttime. Oh, it's literally noon. Don't worry, they'll never see us here. It do be looking like this place is. Oh, who are you? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're a Scorchlander. Or not a Scorchlander, sorry, a Greenlander. They're just tan. Because, excuse me, Scorchlanders always have those Sith eyes to them. From what I recall. I don't remember how pale they can get. Yeah, but they have the glowing eyes. Straight up burnt. Oh, that's looking a little toasty. Oh, there's this whole other section. A shack. It's just shack everywhere. I might have to find another place to free slaves from. I could just go grab some robots, honestly. Ah, you were discovered. What are you doing here? What are the chances you can take him out? Okay, let's not risk it. Teehee. Okay. Neural. They'll never know. Looks like they just like run you around. They'll break aggro eventually, right? Or they'll force you out of stealth. Another stretch. A Nodachi. Please don't get hit. I was wondering who might be carrying a Nodachi. They probably took his repair kit. That's fine. Let's get out of here, shall we? We have our new worker. He's not a Scorchlander, but he'll do. I would say if they choose to join us, but we're such good guys. How could they resist? I don't have any repair kits on you. That's fine. They'll adjust. They'll join before they pass out. And if not, well, that sucks to suck. I do wish it would stop, like, forcing you out of stealth. Like, just keep stealthing. I don't care if you're detected. Oh, they fucking cheated up there. You're notorious now. Well, that's unfortunate. This man... Oh, he's recovering. I could also take him over to Burns Tower for some free repairs. I should have brought a building material with you. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have a building material. To the safe house. Oh, I can probably just plot all the way home. Make a pole and leave it here. I could. And then watch if beds start showing up at our, quote, outpost, the quote. How you doing there, buddy? It's nice he came with a free Nodachi. Maybe we'll give it back to him. Oh, since this man is sentient, he might require money to convince. That's fine. We can print stacks. We've moved into the lucrative food business. No one can say no to our food. Aimless. I don't want to overload people with too many jobs. Where are you? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate placement about the bed. How are we doing on first aid kits? Okay. I imagine I also probably dropped one. Slowly, we'll grab one there. Ren. Switch back over to you. I think we should be able to bring the guy back before he passes out. Just kind of don't want to spend repairs on him. At least not until we're sure he's going to join. I do believe I have some stuff to sell though, right? What is... Okay. She's not that far. Feeding trough. Oh, neat. Yeah, okay. We'll store all that. Animal skin. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. That'll be useful. First aid kits. Might as well deposit them so that they stack. Wood backpack. We'll store that. Tools, we'll store that. And I think I can start just getting rid of... Oh, that's a lot of stabs. Did you... Now, we got that research, right? Yeah, we have to have. Yoink. A yoink. And now we can make planks. You know why? It's because it doesn't auto-upgrade. I fucking hate that about Kenshi's weird crafting thing. It queues it up as the whatever you, at least for web, use it up as whatever quality you set it at. Oh hey, and you're here. Well, that was fast. Hello there. Ditching a resource, of course you are. Hello, Irons, how's it going? You don't have the vocabulary. Well, that's rather rude of you. You can't just forcibly get taken into a man's home and call him a brokey. Alright. Let's send Bullion over. And sell some goods. I believe it should take only 10,000. Well, we should be good to go from there. I think those crossbows are helping, although I'm not sure how much. We might actually be pulling those wolves over. Although if our defenders can just get good enough with crossbows, then they'll kill them before they get here, and we won't have to worry about it. Sink water too hot? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry you burned your hands. That's a whole battle up there. And given that it's going to be cannibals, yeah, I don't think it'll be, I'm pretty sure it's a cannibal fight, especially since it just said cannibal group wiped out. Oh, what? Oh yeah, it is cannibals, okay. This is nomads to steal from. Today's plans in Kenshi, getting some better weapons and armor and getting this base a little bit more set up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move bases as of yet, because I want more research, and that's just going to take a long time. Well, mainly a lot of money for buying books, or just, I guess, finding books. I'd like to trade, my good friend. Let's sell this garbage. But they have plenty of money. Sadly, these staves aren't worth a whole hell of a lot. Okay. How much did I write? 10,000. Kenshi 2 is getting worked on. A horse chopper. Katanas. I'm saving up to get a new recruit. Okay. Let's go talk to him back here. He's not passed out. He's gonna be passed out. Desert and ring sabers. I'll keep my peepers for when we have the money to spare. Lock shackles. We might as well take off his shackles. Not that he can escape. I'm pretty sure he only wants 10,000, but the fact, there we go. How much are you worth? 10,000. Welcome to the team. A lightsaber. Alright, let's randomize all this, man. Maybe till he's, there we go. What about face? I guess randomize all is all. We'll leave him there. Proto-Axis Mark 1. A wise choice. Yeah, you didn't really have much of a choice here, buddy. Anyway, let's go see what kind of blueprints we can buy for 5,000. Naginata. Well, they don't have the ring sabers literally just out of our. I could sell the bladed longboots. Okay. Horse chopper. We'll get the. We'll learn that for now. Nice. All right. Let's get everyone back, and we have a new. Well, no, I'm gonna leave him for. I'm gonna leave him for crafting, I believe. I do like that there is heavy weapons, but I guess they could have like kind of rolled it in, or just had weapons after a certain weight be classified as heavy weapons. Anyway. Okay, so turtleneck requires 1x fabric. I can't even make bandanas. We'll make some turtlenecks, my friend. Okay. Is that what takes the longest time to craft? I think it's what, 35 hours? Fabrics cost. Well, materials cost 4.5. God, those costs are kind of wonky. It's fine. We'll use turtlenecks until I get like leather shirts or something. Why do you keep getting stuck? I probably know why. exterior edit mode. Let's just zoop it a little bit outward. And as far as you, this can probably be like right here. There we go. Save and reload. I do look forward to the new building system in Kenshi too. That's going to be nice. It's going to be very clean. Well, cleaner, I should say, than than what we have to deal with currently. But hopefully that should get them to be stuck less. We might also just literally not have enough fabric. Especially with one person making it and it not being automatic. And she keep getting stuck. Are you full of green fruit? Probably because you're a farmer. You're gonna be stuck moving back and forth. Okay. Let's just have her adjust. Oh, she couldn't even grab hay. Or hemp. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm sorry, Eins. But I appreciate the support. You can skip the ad break for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. But they are regularly scheduled. Okay, we're out of books. And we have our labor. Let me just go ahead and turn this on. I might also be getting a little low on power. Iron. Wait. Where's oh, right, okay. Give the 24/7 sub. Okay, what kind of weapons do I start making now? I could make planks or I could make ringed sabers. They cost a lot more, but I don't think like I can actually be getting reasonable experience out of this right now. Or we're gonna be making a capped weapon anyway. Attack bonus, defense bonus. And this would let me start getting like actual weapons for people until I can get like pole arms or whatever. Materials cost 6. It also does sell for a lot more. Let's go ahead and get a ring saber. You know, fuck a repeat queue. We'll get ring sabers and planks. At least until I get some, get a decent plank for burn. It's using right now a hacker. Yeah, we'll replace that. And then Tamon can ideally make us some shirts, although with our limited cloth, that might take a hot second. Especially if I'm going to be consuming all of it to make medical supplies. Oh dear. What do you think the odds are that we can actually take this? There's a lot of them, and my crossbows are facing the other way. Going to bed. I don't really want to risk it. And two, that's unfortunate about your leg. Someone gets kicked. I don't want to abuse reloading like that. I could throw the robot. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, they they came as quickly as they went, or they went as quickly as they came. Anzu, can you get some sleep? Probably. I should have adjusted that bed. I can fix it later. Oh, right. I should probably just have them be on full speed ahead. Okay. There we go. Aoki Swole's working on some weapons. We'll see about getting him to crank out a new ring saber, and then I'll equip that on. You're using sabers, aren't you? No, you're using a hacker. I'll give it to someone. I guess it'll be someone here at base, because I already have a decent katana. Speaking of which, whatever happened to the... Oh, you put it there. I could give that back to Tamon. That's the same grade as mine, so it's not gonna... No point in me stealing it. Okay. We've got a ringed saber. From maybe we'll give it to one of the shack. Swolert, you still have that? You do still have it. Old refitted blade. Wasn't expecting something a little bit better. Predicted result mid-grade salvage. Why did you make less good? Can you have what now? The combat cleaver? Short. Oh, the ninja blade? I'm so confused then. A short cleaver. I need to clean that off with the stolen tag. 4. Should give myself the ninja blade. It's like gonna be well before I can actually craft them myself. And then did I give that no, Swole still has it, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Then we'll stay here until we get a plank cranked out, and then Burn can have that, and then we head back out. We'll start looking for, I don't know, any location where I can get books from. It's going to be our basic block until we get something better. Also Anzu. Frumbo, get the fuck out of bed. It's Anzu's time. Yeah, do you literally have nothing better to do? I guess not. Ooh, that's a lot of hemp. You know what I can have Frumbo do is Paul. Oh no, but then he's gonna get a full inventory. And then be stun locked without a backpack. Okay. I need to give someone with a backpack on a holding so the people actually crafting everything don't have to move that far. Oh hey, I can upgrade the stone processor. It takes 9 iron plates, which we don't have. But we can get them. Okay, let me just go ahead and not re-PQ, and I'll cancel that. I need more iron. just having a second one actually work the iron mine. Hey, Burn, while you're here, there, we'll get that working twice as fast. Then Burn will have a plank, and we can skedaddle. I think I'll probably wait to get a power room until I set up somewhere new, because this region seems to have like 100% power or 100% wind. I don't think I've ever noticed our power actually running out. I might need to build another wind generator. It's 50% wind, but like 100% of the time. Ooh, what a small one. No, small turbines, I think, only generate 25, don't they? I know they're easier to spin up, so in slightly lower wind areas, but if we are outputting an equal amount, there's no point making a small one, except for the fact that I could have it inside of a building. Yeah. Especially when the fucking town power grid is insufficient. Damn, already cranked it out, did he? Old refitted blade. Alright. Come on. You need to stay here, my friend. Then burn. Zoop. Zoop. We'll also go ahead and clear me out from that. Zoot, zoot, zoot. Have you made a single turtleneck? No. No, you haven't. Okay. Well. Let me go and grab these. Right, I need more food. What is the limiting factor on food? Is it the fact that Anzu literally can't, I need more beds. Everyone's just trying to fucking get to bed. Okay. Well, that is slightly less food than I would like, but it should be fine for a while. I'll also redistribute medical supplies once we leave town and people stop trying to offload everything. No, you have absolutely no food in your pack. I put it all on the pack animal. I also sold a lot of it. So we're trying to get a little bit more money. And I can make food decently fine, you know, when our chef doesn't have a busted leg. Hold on, if I turn off jobs, will you stop trying to dump? Okay, I'll just have to... not. There we go, 5, 5, and 5. I mean, these cooked vegetables should last quite a bit. Okay, so where do we go from here? I don't think I actually checked out any of these ruins. I know one of these is a bit rough. Is this just where the camp is sitting? Perhaps. Okay. For those kind of labs, I might have to, like, for the ancient labs, I think we'll probably have to do a little bit of a sneaky and or beaky. Because those iron spiders are going to be quite rough. But I'm pretty sure there's one along the northern coast, so we'll go hit that up. We'll see about getting some proper bookage going on. Maybe by the time we get back, we will have a little bit more progress done. A little bit more armor. At least some shirts to divvy out. We also get some power before we leave. Power, wind generator. Right, I'm gonna have to manually mine some copper. Because that copper mine is slightly too far and people kept getting attacked by cannibals. You know what, Aoki? Let's go go on copper, and I will get a storage for it. That way I can just ignore it for a while and then come back and we'll have copper. And everything will be fine. Okay. Back to work. We might not be able to expedition necessarily too long with the amount of food we have, but I'm hoping that between only 2 people and a creature that it should be fine. There's a building over here. Is that a cannibal hunter's outpost? Well, we'll find out. I'm not feeling too confident. Oh, Tamon, I guess. He's not bad. Perhaps I should give him some medical supplies. Ah, right, except somebody actually has to be crafting medical supplies. Ah, you know what we can do, though? Alright, is steal them. I really do hope that our people that get down, they don't just instantly start stealing. Has he already been capped? He hasn't. Okay. That's such an aggravating part of Kenshi is the second one person goes down, a cannibal just fucking grab it and run. You're surprisingly not dead. The best part. See, they're already trying to steal my people. Oh, the goats. The goats are being goaded, as it were. Damn, Tamon. They should probably be fine. Let me just go ahead. Divvy out some. You don't have any repair kits. Okay, let me make sure that I loot all these fucking cannibals. Their stupid medical supplies. I will need to get some more beds. Can you, like, just drop Red? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he has 2 crippled arms. He's not fine. Can Ren have some sleep, please? He is extra not fine. A holy assault is moving towards your outpost. Allied reinforcements on the way. They're at least not coming from, like, right here this time. Although, was that the, that might have been the cannibals. Gee, okay. We're gonna have making medical supplies. Steal that. Oh, right, okay. Allied reinforcements have arrived. I don't know if we should sit here. Especially since we're... Oh, I brought us back, right. We might be able to fend it off, especially with reinforcements. And I don't think they're going to enslave us. You know, we'll take the battle. Loren's arms have... They've seen better days. Swally, can you drop him? Clearly need more beds. Maybe getting another house and just putting a whole bunch of beds in it so that people can Actually rest and not get crowded around. Do I have any other houses? No, I still just have the itty bitties. I think that's tech 3 level, right? Medium building shells. No, I can get it now. Okay. The next 6 books are going to be for the medium shells. And we will take this. We will take this fight. We've got allied reinforcements. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we've gotten to the point where we can fend off a cannibal raid, and we didn't even need our main fighting force. Although, admittedly, Tamon, pretty decent. He's still fucking working on the one turtleneck. It's fine. His armor smithing grows. Like, with stealing chance. This is mine. But maybe I do just keep making basic stuff to keep cranking out levels. At least until we get the ability to make to have faster iron production. Once I can have like a single person work an iron refinery, I think that'll be good. Or ideally even no people working it. And they can just work the iron mine and fill up the iron refinery as it works. I know the first level, I don't think it has 100% efficiency, but it takes no one, so that's one of the main things. And I also think that's only like one more level away. Are they already here? They are. Get them, Swoley. Jobs. Let me just turn off everyone's jobs. Bring them all into the fold. Alrighty. One of the allies is inside. I'm kind of hoping he goes outside so I can just fucking lock the door. There we go. Polina, no. Holy shit, her legs. That's crazy. Oh, he didn't go down. I was gonna try and loot his medical supplies. Now he's down. Oh, he doesn't even have medical supplies. Committing crime. Man. You know, every fight that we don't completely lose. This would probably help if some of my people didn't have backpacks, but like... Yeah, how do I commit a crime at my own outpost? Excuse me, we'll just, take those cats. Is she... Okay. None of her vital areas are that damaged. It has been defeated. Yoink, yoink. Nice. Okay. Make sure everyone's tended up. Committing thought crimes. There is no crimes here. This is my outpost. I determine what the laws are. Unconscious, unconscious. Okay, everyone's basically good. And I bet Swoley got some decent XP. Oh no, my disguise is blown. Anyway. How we all doing, lads? Alrighty. Except for the animal being down. But I mean, hey, that's more toughness XP for her, right? And, yoink, there's stuff to sell. I could yoink it. Yoink some more. Let me go grab her so that I don't have to deal with her being out of range all the time. Okay. I don't even have this, like, worth. Ooh, those paladin crosses are worth something. I won't bother with the shirts. Weapons it is. We are only taking weapons. Granted, some of these are kind of terrible, but it's better than fucking shirts. I don't think this one is just refitted blade. I guess yours is old refitted blade. It's a single bump in quality. And great salvage. Too bad the animals can't just interact directly. Oh, what a time. What? The fucking friendly fire. A crossbow bolt right to my testicles. Just shreds, you say? Consider yourself lucky that I wasn't able to completely take all of your fucking weapons. Excuse me, what do you mean I was detected? A severed human left arm. Whose? Okay. Thankfully not one of ours. That seems to be a recent removal. Is it one of theirs? It went flying. As long as it's not one of ours, then I guess that's the main thing. What are you shooting at? Oh, bone dog, okay. Okay, where is the weapons cabinet? Range 0.52. All right. Ever so slightly less generally garbage. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to sell this junk. I need to grab more food. Since we are clearly able to print a lot of it, just takes some time to build up. I do wish I know whose arm that was, but yeah. All of my people seem to be rather armed. They are quite hurt. Why did you not get fixed up? Didn't... Oh, because they don't have any repair kits. I'll have to see about getting some rep kits. Yeah, until we get a skeleton repair bench, which is at tech level 4, which we are 2 away from. Which is less than ideal. Okay, what kind of blueprints do you have? We only have 8K. Naginatas. Ooh. I could learn Naginatas. Well, that's within the realm of possibility. Naginatas are pretty decent, aren't they? No Dachi and normal katana. I don't think Those are both outside of our price range. I guess I can hold on to money. And it's not like we can make good weapons anyway. We still need a lot of tech levels. Okay. What's burn going? Operating machine. Let's go fix up the bots, and then we'll head back north again. And hopefully not experience issues. If anything, I could always send the robots out to Burns Tower. All right. Didn't I put a Swolly, what are you doing? Turret gunner. Shouldn't you be working on that, like, constantly? No, we've got places to be. Places to be are not bad. I also kind of want to go swoosh over here and investigate those cannibals. Everyone's so damaged. Yeah, once we get bigger buildings, making a barracks for everyone to rest up and heal when they're not doing anything is going to be the first step. And also so that they don't just waddle about with busted up arms and legs. Now we're going to see who's over here. Is it just like one man? Usually that dot means it's someone. A single cannibal in a recovery coma. Yoink. Okay, well. we took his bandages. So, straight north. And I'll just have to follow the coast to see where that lab is. I'm pretty sure it's around here, but we'll be fine. Oh. Why am I moving so slowly? You know, we're fine. Oh, probably because why am I the one carrying Polina? I do wish we were not all grouped up. Because when one person swings at us, we all take a hit. Oh, you got downed, oof. I got downed, oof. Oh, he cannot handle carrying both of you. I guess you were still recovering from the last bout. Where is their camp? If it's too far, I seem to be... Oh, he's healing him. That's called F9. Well, I guess we sit in a bed and wait for however long. Let me find a nice flat. Actually, isn't there literally an outpost here? Yeah, building to use. Go dip inside. Are these the flotsam? They are the flotsam ninjas. Okay. Probably wouldn't have been so bad if I wasn't carrying Bolina. Because that was slowing me down. Now, is there anything that I can do here? Are those beak? Those are beak things. Well, that wouldn't be very fun to run into. At least they have harpoons. Max skill level. Yeah, max skill level of 5 is not going to do anything. Right leg. From what I can tell, yeah, she has a run speed of 15. She'll be fine. As long as we can run fast on that. Who also is the lowest strength out of all of us? 20, 26. Okay. Let's pick her up. And how much strength XP is that going to be? 20%. I don't just want to sit around waiting for better, like, weapons and armor. We'll head up north. And the second danger shows up, I will have Burn drop Bolina. Granted, as I carry her, we're not going to be getting, you know, she's not going to be getting athletics XP, but I think getting Burn some more strength is going to be important. So I believe that's just a map hazard, and then I'm seeing numbers over there. That's cannibals. Oh. Flotsam. Oh my god. A lot of good those fucking harpoon turrets did them. They are mostly downs. I think we could, we could probably go give him a hand. Unless they're already kidnapped. Oh, there's reinforcements. Oh no, those are the Screaming Bandits. Okay. They're not necessarily friendly. But, can I get on the, they could be. Isn't there like a very specific thing that you have to do in order to get them to be friendly? The shriek, they literally grabbed the harpoon. What? Hopefully they don't aim it at us. Very screamy. Drop my friends. Okay. Well, we have some free medical supplies to take. Am I set to let's heal allies. I'll take all the medical kits that we possibly can. You look like you're healing. Let's put a stop to that, shall we? Excuse me. I don't think I said you can do that. backup. Granted, they're probably just gonna get kidnapped straight out of the bed. Oh, well, hey, they're alive. Can we go kill this one cannibal? Uh-oh. They didn't like me, helping. We didn't accidentally hit them. Because when you're not hostile, you can't, like, it's not like you hit another target. They just suddenly turned red and swung at us. Well, you know, no. Oh, now they're killing all the, now they're killing all the flotsam bandits. Whatever. They won't eat us. Excuse me. I mean, I guess the cannibals could get up and start trying to chow down. They could also start trying to butcher Bulina, which is going to be less than ideal. And here I was just trying to help some screamy people. You stay away from Bulina. We should be able to recover from this. Okay, you're healing yourself. I would like to use that shack for the beds. You know what? I should probably heal myself before other people. Okay, well, it's another fight we can walk away from. Oh dear. The fucking screaming bandits ran all the way over here. Just for one cannibal. Because I guess we're trying to save their other guy. God, how did they know? How fast can they run? Oh, they can run faster than Burn. Especially since one of his limbs is downed. Or busted. It's not that bad. It's 35, but he's also just not skilled. Well, he has 20 with heavy. Unconscious. Oof, that's past my KO point. Alright, can you all heck off, please? Indeed. The toughness is... Burn, can you keep working on yourself? Toughness is slowly increasing. Okay. Oh my god, there's still a fucking battle going on here. Now it's the cannibals. I guess it is the other people that recovery coma. You know what? We can just get over here. Why don't you pick me up? You pick me up. I have a feeling it's about to start again. Put in bed and then burn. Go ahead and have you man the turrets. You could use some turret XP. And we're getting attacked by something. By wolves. Of course it's by fucking wolves. You know what? How far are you trying to get off? Or get out? I don't even know if they're like free beds to even use for some of our new pals. Oh yeah, their beds up top. Never mind. I'm hoping Burn can get some turret XP at least from up here while we rest. But I can't shut the door. Okay. Now you can get in bed. You can stay in bed. The shrieking bandits are not attacking us anymore. Huh. Okay. You know, it's fine. Let me go ahead and cancel that job. Just starting to accrue more and more people on my shoulder because I don't have enough fucking beds. Do I have a meat pile? Or a meat storage? I have for dried meat. I guess I can get one for meat. Meat. Okay. Considering I'm going to be using it for cooking, and I can have someone butcher these damn wolves. Now, how are we doing here? I hope storaging my meats. It'll be nice when we have some actual fucking armor, or some better armor, I should say. But hey, at least we got some combat experience. Granted, obviously the bandits, the cannibals and the shrieking bandits, not too strong, but there is a lot of them, which does help. And Burn's no longer being a trooper, I guess. I'll just keep him on the fucking harpoon. Are we both up, or are we both sleeping? Yeah, it's here. Let me just redo this really quick. Okay, let's go check on base. I wonder if the bed is just like bugged. You know what I can do? How much fabric do we have? We have 10. All right. Interior, we get some rooftop beds, eh? That they do. If we just get more beds, everything will be fine. Everything will fall into place. Any problem can be solved with just enough bedding. I don't think we have enough for a full third bed, so once 2 of these are made, then I can go ahead and unpause a third one. There we go. What the fuck is... You're supposed to be doing the finding and putting in bed part of that. I wonder why they were just holding on to them and never, like, putting them in bed. Himiko, put down. Okay. Not without some Taco Bell first. I should warn you, I'm an expensive Taco Bell date. $30 max. For just me. That doesn't even include what you want to have. And no, delivery fees are not counting. I'm talking raw, untaxed value. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Why did your jobs get all messed up? Anyway, let's go ahead and turn off helping AI or helping allies and rescuing them. They're fine. We have places to be. There we go. Let's get out of here. Fucking cannibal. Oh, we can get this one. Get 'em. Get 'em. Yeah. Yeah, let's not keep going for the entire squad. Oh, hey, one of our friends is here. Let's go ahead and free them. I bet they're going to attack as soon as they get freed. Or they're just unconscious. Oh, they're actually yellow. I'm gonna ask them to join. I could. They didn't have a speech bubble though. I mean, I guess if I waited around. Anyway, we continue north. I believe... I don't remember if there's a destroyed town or one currently inhabited by cannibals. I'm pretty sure it's abandoned. Something like the old Dead Cat Village. It's a little empty. Let's go dip inside. Okay. Ghost Village, yeah, okay. I believe so. I'd have to double check. Well, we can just leave. I see a group of hungry, starving bandits. They might attack us, but I think we can probably take some starving bandits, especially if we're basically full up on health. Need our food, do ya? I'd like to see you try. Get him, Bolina. Gore him. Of course, if we go down Bolina's, she's not long for this world. Ooh, nice. That was a multi-hit from Burn. We're getting better. Well, congratulations. You guys don't have to worry about food anymore. Because you're about to be 6 feet under. Tamon, he's made 2 turtlenecks. With a 3rd on the way. He seems to be getting worse. Okay, and Tamon. Okay, hold on. I think I might run these 2 out to Burns Tower. Just really quick. They'll be fine. And they could use the athletics XP. I should probably get some more repair kits for them to actually, you know, use. But, you know, I can worry about that later. Maybe there'll be one in Burns Tower for us to take, although I think not. I'm pretty sure I already looted whatever would have been there. I mean, once we get a skeleton repair bed, I mean, once I get some books. If I recall correctly, skeleton repair bed actually takes an engineering sample, doesn't it? Or is it just ancient books? Nah, we'll find out. Okay, up, 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 up. And now he's better, like he's never been before. Obviously, this isn't going to be ideal for every Nick and Boo-Boo that a robot gets. I'm also pretty sure it's just the starving bandits that keep getting up. Aoki. I'll keep them together as well. I imagine that might also be crippling his ability to make something decent. It's the only prototype, but I believe the next tier is standard. And for clothing I do not believe I have to keep re-upping. Because it should just automatically do it. Because it doesn't have the grade built into the crafting job like weapons do. But nice. They're back in business, and unless they get attacked by a spider on the way over, we should be good. And maybe we'll have some turtlenecks when we're back. I think moving to maybe when we move a little bit over to towards gut. Yeah, that'll be good for getting leather, because leather armor is nice. It generally doesn't have you know, downsides. Not to mention the leather shirt is pretty strong. Obviously the chain is stronger, but that starts giving you some various combat penalties. Okay, what are you doing here? Mid-grade salvage. That's the best we can do. With a predicted critical chance of 73. Okay. Fortunate it takes so long for an animal to get health. There is also, I do have animal armor, so I'll have to see about getting that. Is it fine? It's fine-ish. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, that might be an armory. I don't think labs use that nomads. I don't know if labs use that that building type. Whatever, we're going for it anyway. I mean, there's definitely going to be iron skeletons there. Won't take more than we need. What? I don't have anything. You know what? Here, have 200 cats. Enjoy my generosity. Oh, yeah, look, cannibals. We'll steer clear of them. would be nice if giving money to the starving bandits eventually, like, you know, grew you, hey, Prophet, welcome back. Berserkers. Well, they're not gonna eat us. I can't say that we're gonna... They might eat the bull. Oh, goddamn. I don't remember if they butcher animals or not. I feel like they do. But I also, yeah, I can't hobble my way out of here. As soon as they leave... Everything's good. Oh, Burn is fucked up. So, about that whole, Cannibal raid arrived at our outpost. Yeah, I think maybe what we do is we backtrack to Dead Cat. We'll leave the cannibal raid there until I get us to safety. What do you think the chances are? You know what? Actually, what we'll do is we'll swim. We'll get some swimming XP. Because we can't be attacked while swimming. But swimming doesn't get you like strength XP or something. And hey, we need to get it at some point. It also gives us muscle definition. Very important. Granted, it's probably going to take a bit. I guess we could just run along the water, and if I see anything pulling it towards us, like, say, a big group of cannibals... Oh, those are shrieking bandits. They are a little far from home, but they've proven to be, I thought they only generally attacked you if you were in their forest, and outside of their forest, they were a little bit more... docile? I don't know. I've never been able to successfully negotiate with them. Even going down the Shriek dialogue tree. Is it fine? It is. I did answer that. You did? I genuinely do not remember that. You'll have to walk me through it again then. Who's that? Cannibals. We'll head back to shore after that group passes. Oh, but damn, look at that swimming XP. Granted, we're not really going any faster, but I guess we do have busted up legs. I see. It's still just to chance. Who the fuck are you guys? Cannibals. They are trying to get to me. Okay, maybe we won't go to shore. Okay, I don't think I can avoid checking on home. They've already... I fucking hate how they just instantly kidnap. Come on, Tamon. I do wonder if this place has kits to buy. This son of a bitch. Not on my watch. Bro. Oh, come on, Yuzu. You're just gonna watch a cannibal kidnap someone? What kind of fucking parrying can this guy pull with 10 defense? Make you a criminal by picking you up. I know, there's such a pain. I don't generally ally with them. Well, he's slightly hurt. And unfortunately, what do we have? Who has a good backpack? I believe that is Swolerson. They are getting able to defend the base. Let's send Swoley. Once they scoop you up, all they have to do is tag your it, and then they send your number out to the whole fucking continent. They just know. I wouldn't hold your breath. Okay. I guess these guys are probably unlikely to have any sort of... They do have a repair kit. We'll buy it. I believe that puts us right back to where we were as far as money goes. Oh, but they do have a topper BP. I do love topping. Oh, and they have an actual polearm, but not a polearm blueprint. I did not. I saved my cash. I'll buy it soon. I'm just trying to get through some, how much was the polearm? It was a grade 3. I didn't actually look at the price. It was grade 3 skeletons. So pricey. I generally don't believe that we can afford green coated stuff. It's taking you so long. Just walk over here. There we go. Now we can get back to us. Yeah, let's go. Beak things. Beak things are actually dangerous in the water, and unless I can outswim them, I am boned. Let's just try getting to Dead Cat. I can find some beds to use there. Of course, it's me being the slow one out. Does Burn alive? Oh, Burn's up at least. Good night, Irons. Well, 66 swimming. Can probably outswim most NPCs as long as I'm not too over encumbered. Okay. Now there's a camp there. If I recall correctly, there was actually a nomad's camp along the shore. Yeah, that looks like nomads. Did your fire grow? What fire? Do you light something on fire in your house in Vintage? They're running around in circles? That's silly. Materials trader. I think it's been the same. I think the next one is at 6 months. We don't get badges for every single month thing. It's I think it was 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, and I think it's 3-month intervals, so I'd have to double check. Hopefully no one got kidnapped. The numbers, what, 6, 7? Residential. I don't want to pay to use some fucking house. But we're a little... The Ghost Village has beds to use. Actually. Has free beds to use. Does Belina have stuff to sell? No, I think we already got rid of all our stuff. Show me what you got. Bandana red. That's pretty cheap. I'll buy it. A straw hat. Okay. Doot doot. I should also go ahead and put some other things down so that we can actually move at a decent clip. Yeah, we'll maybe we'll become a bandana army. Or maybe I want to turn us into the Straw Hat Pirates. Everyone gets the Straw Hat. But I'll take us to the Ghost Village. We'll rest up a bit. Burn is in a kind of bad position, but we can't fix that without a skeleton repair bed. Then I can check on the fucking house, because I keep seeing it flare up. And honestly, I might wrap up soon. My wrist is kind of bothering me a little bit. Okay, we do have beds to use. A ball mouse? What do you mean this isn't... No one's here? I just need to, like, redo how my desk is set up. I don't really have good ergonomics on it. What would really help is have a monitor arm for my monitor so that the fucking stand doesn't take up so much real estate on my desk and I could, like, push a lot of stuff back. But, good monitor arms, especially since I have a fucking ultra-wide monitor, are a little hard to find for not expensive prices. But, reload speakers with your setup. The thumb ball. Yeah, I'm not sure how much a ball mouse would work for a lot of the games I play. I know some people use them. Well, what am I supposed to... I can't believe that these fucking beds are unable to be used. Can't bed. I can't even put a... Whatever. Bolina. I just know the second we touch those camp beds, they're just gonna... Oh, they turned around anyway. Okay, well, we'll have to remember that. They knew. I didn't even have to get in them, and they just knew. Okay. Added an outpost. I don't see it. Also, these sleeping bags are so much lower. Well, Burn's almost better, but like with how much blunt damage we have. Who are these guys? Who are these nerds? Tech hunters. Okay, we'll be fine with them. Watch them decide to pick us up and start chomping down. They were cannibals the whole time. much food? Oh yeah, we're still fine on food. I guess once we get better, you do have a leather vest, which is going to be better than the turtleneck. I do hate how it's tagged as a faction uniform. Granted, without 100%, I don't think it's going to cause issues. 64. I think we'll just have to dismantle and dismantle. Okay. Yeah, let's perfect timing too. It's acid rain. Great, all of the health we just got. At least you have a hat. Although I don't know if it's only 20%. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get the bar, I guess. Fucking the beds are only 50 cats. I guess we can use them. In order to not have an outpost, you have to take it completely down. It's not as simple as clicking abandon and then reclaiming it. Books. Yes. I would like books. Okay. So we'll get we'll get medium buildings and we'll get okay, that's free. Well, I'll get the next tech level. And then how many books do we have? We have 4. Let's go ahead and just get those. But I could get basic weapon grades. Okay, yeah. Better weapons. Deep foundations. Okay. And I think I will go ahead and turn off the repeat queue for the weapon, since we'll get a better weapon grade. And I would like to craft less junk. And slowly do be crafted. What the fuck is that? I see. The raw meat storage, okay. So I don't have a skeleton repair bed. I didn't realize it had retextured a lot of the, or remodeled a lot of the basic storages. Yeah, because here's bread. It's not just an empty basket. That's neat. Mine's polishing the hell out of that bar. More impressive since I don't know if they have finisher or wood finisher in the world of Kenshi. He's also fused to the floor, so I guess he can't really do a whole lot besides polish that one spot. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You know what? The medium building shells. I have hit the first part of wanting to find somewhere new. It does require getting enough materials to actually, you know, build new buildings and getting enough iron stocked up. I think getting a stack or 2 building materials. It's not all the way there yet. But yeah, I could find a new place as long as I have enough materials to put down the basics for a home and iron refining and stone refining and of course food. Well, food is a different material type. But I should be able to move to a more permanent spot a bit faster. Which will be nice. I won't even bother upgrading this bench to level 3. I'll get the research and then next time I'll just get a bench level 3. I do wonder if I should get a new place set up first and then tear this down, or just tear it down. That way I don't have to come back and then schmoove my way over. I think 100 building materials and 100 iron plates should be fine. Although I don't know how much they stack up to in in a bull's pack. I could get a second one. They're not that expensive, and I clearly have enough food to beat at least a second one. So that'll be fine. But I think we'll leave that for next time. More base building, possibly a new base tomorrow. I feel if I just stop making weapons, we can very easily get to the point where we've got enough iron. And I only have one person manning the stone processor. Iron plates, that needs more power. We have more power. I could also just buy building materials, or even we loot them on the way over. 9 iron plates, yeah, that's going to take away from how many we have. But we'll make processing the stone go way faster. Yeah, there is, especially with such a long trek. We'll likely find one or two. What were you fighting? Oh, bone dogs. All right. I think this is a good place to pause it. We'll go ahead and save. And then we'll go ahead and close out. I'm glad I was able to finish off the Empire today in RimWorld. A little unfortunate that even with all the tweaks I was doing to get it to run better, it still ran like shit. But hey, I'm going to be having a different mod list next time, and it shouldn't run like shit, so that'll be good. I'm still working on the mod list, but it should be ready by Monday. And we can jump into a new run for RimWorld. That, ideally, hoping that I don't add something that has some sort of a cascade failure with performance issues, should last a bit longer than the RimWorld one. Granted, there were some other problems with RimDark, which was kind of the main mod that I picked. So yeah, retiring that's gonna be nice. We get on vintage. Maybe a bit later. I might check some stuff out. I know I've got to tend to the farms and whatnot, but I don't know, we'll see. Take care of some sillies. Yeah, we'll see. I do need to work on the house, but I don't know. I need a little bit of a rest. Maybe I'll reorganize my desk tomorrow so that my weird positions that I have to put my arms in just to use my mouse are a little bit alleviated. I am still looking at getting new mice. I'm looking at different mice to keep, maybe ones that are going to be a little bit more ergonomic to use for long terms. But yeah, that's about it for tonight, I think. I hope you all are looking forward to this run as it unfolds. And of course, the new RimWorld run that'll be Monday. And of course, more Voices of the Void on Saturday. I think Voices of the Void might be a new mainstay. I might also, after Voices of the Void is done, or maybe after I get my fill, I think I might keep Saturday for like more spookier horror games, or I guess just generally trying things until I find something that grabs my interest and sticking with it, much like Voices of the Void. The $300 mouse? What $300 mouse? It's not from Razer, is it? Oh, they have like a $400 webcam and it's like not even good. The final mouse? Maybe. Well, I mean, no, not maybe. I'm not spending $300 on a mouse. It would have to be one hell of a mouse for that kind of money. And something makes me doubt that. But yeah, I am ready to call it a night. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening and get some good sleep. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. And sleep tight.